I'm gonna pop in.
Well, I suppose this is done.
Okay, don't worry, don't panic, don't panic. Yes, but for I have no reason to do so. Let me you just fall for that would be just as I put my head in like this, like, oh, high five. It just works to my head and why are your teeth black? What do you mean? No, I gotta hit that fent lane, bro. You just fucking smack.
At some point is here, and I need to put
the ground.
I mean, let's be honest.
If you guys are ready to
Some point is here, and I need to put like.
God, you really do have those fucking stab machines on. Like, that's illegal fucking
Old school.
I tried remembering if they did, yeah, but they don't.
Classic Serenity rhyme.
I'm gonna start going in.
What's it?
Let me know.
Oh, I don't see anything here. Oh, there it is.
Come in late and just like, I was a bit
I got the
Oh,
diamond.
that's so pretty. Huh?
Yeah.
Let me know when we're doing the thing.
Yeah, for the swap? Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yep.
No, it's here in Miffins. They said Miffins. They said Siren as well.
I said Miffins and Zerans, but specifically in Miffins because fake court.
How is it in both?
The semantics of
We're within Miffins.
Thank you.
Alright.
You're safe.
Hope you have fun. That's just hot skip here after the murder.
It's already a long day because of Yuri.
I swear, my house on fire. I am happy
I'm trying really hard.
I tried to just ask
Thank you.
Deep breath. You've got this.
Oh, it's not about the event. It's nothing about the event.
No, I think I'm pretty sure I know what it is. I have an inkling. I might be. We'll see if I'm right. See if I'm right.
If you guys are ready to go in, please stop.
keep the snapping.
I'm fixing the issue.
Have fun doing the surprise I scheduled with you for everyone.
Oh, I will say there is a model being made for them at some point.
I have it. Just chilling.
Okay, yeah.
I gotta have it. At least some point.
That's cute. Oh, it's funny. You're matching someone.
Oh dear. Also, I apologize I never got back to you about the answer to that little question.
No, you're fine. You're okay. You're okay.
It was a literal case of...
I'm just letting, huh? I'm just letting you know. I'm letting you know. I'm just coming in my combat attire. My in-character excuse is just didn't have time to change. Was a bit busy. Hi guys.
Contrast.
We should kiss.
We can save that for Winter and Gio have a moment.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, we can do that.
Yeah.
Mostly because we're living now.
Alright, Serenitians! Go! Fall!
Where the fuck did I put it? Why are you yelling at me? Fuck.
Hey, Lich, what's everybody? Fall.
Fall! No, because I thought you were taking a minute to load people first. And you came in later. They came in first.
I'm just going
They
in
came
late.
in before you. They came in before you. Yeah.
Can I grab you real quick?
What's up?
I just want to show you.
You can go. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, okay.
Middle stack. Middle stack. Stop it.
I mean, I could also just... I have half a mind to just fly, not use the teleporter, just fly in his way too. Sorry. I'm
So I just happened to be in Method's at the time.
No, actually, I was sincere and I was murdering people.
I just happened to be in Method's because I
What are you
have
doing in my home?
grandmother-in-law there.
I need to set these things.
Wait.
Oh, Nate, heads up. When I finish working on your combat update, I'm putting a crown on it. You got it. You're a king. You're becoming a king. You gotta represent. Gotta represent your war.
Okay, yeah.
I'm fixing the issue right now, sis.
I just want to stop lagging.
Also dying a little bit.
Who? What's that?
You added to my shit
I'm
now.
just reading
Yeah.
because I need that
No.
as an impression.
When I
But I think
spawned
that
in
there's
initially to the CA thing.
Is there anything I can potentially answer with?
There we go.
Oh, it's just if she would have given me something like in downtime between the two sessions,
Okay.
because they asked for something, and it'd be more than enough time by now. But I need to know if they actually did it or not.
Yeah, no, that's
I did text them. Oh well, they said yeah. Never mind. Okay, we good. They texted.
5
Awesome.
fucking seconds.
NPC.
If you don't mind stepping over there, I will talk to you in just a second.
Alright, let me quickly set up my cable. I'm here to kiss my bookie.
When you said it earlier, I didn't fully hear you.
I don't know who you are, but I do need to know who is Lloyd and why do you hate him? Lloyd is my actual metaverse character.
She will be coming in a little later, and she'll be there for the duration, so I will have to step away here and there. Because I have a few other things to do.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god! I just want to ask one question. Regarding the message that I sent, is that something I should worry about right now?
Huh.
Because,
Okay, there we go. I set a hide beyond, so now I'm not dying. I turned it off so I could load everyone, and
blessing and
as expected, it fucking nuked my fucking brain.
She will say, like, I'm gonna think on that.
Yeah.
Think on that.
I was I was already dying like when we were in CA map.
Yeah, and I had the fucking hide beyond and on. I was still just like
go up.
I'm taking like a moment just waiting here.
I don't want to just fly straight up to the tower.
I'm probably going to fly myself over there and then like fly in.
No, I'm going over here that way. I don't.
I want to see if I could do it without getting caught. It'd be really funny.
Well, he's trying.
What are you guys talking about? I was in Mithens the whole time, didn't you know?
Yeah, thing, you know. Wait, what?
Be a resident that's like on their way out or just like kind of roaming around. Because while most did leave to go, you know, visit family, there are some who still are around.
We worked.
The void consumes. Hi.
Come to us to heaven.
No, it's time to go, my child.
It is time to go, my child.
Nah.
Nap time.
Oh, I nearly fucked over a Strawley so bad.
Dude, yeah, I wanted to just tell you. Destiny was like, bitch, what you want? And I'm like, give me part of your domain. Let me think on that.
No. Give me 5. So, I might not have mentioned to Astrali that the Fate Court was out of commission, and I might have let them try to summon Silence, and their artifact got scratched.
Oh, dude, shit's so tough right now. It's like, where's the Serenity Gate? Oh, yeah, it's right there. That person has the key, and it's gonna appear on this date. What? How do you know this? I just noticed. I'm just good like that. Figured that out.
Revealed to me.
Oh, Yeah, like 2 weeks stop. Just.
Oh, you know the best part? For me, in a room of a bunch of other people who just watched all that happen, I was just got up as winter. Hey, can you give me a moment? And they're like, yeah, sure. I summoned the Star of Silence and you're let in. Because they're writing to me in my book of just like fucking let me out, let me out, let me out. Fuck you want me to do? Let me in, get me out. I'm like, okay, fucking hold on.
I just found the shit so tough because I was like, wait a minute, I still have the highlight ability, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, I fly up in the air of Serenity and I checked out the area. What's highlighted?
Oh my fuck, dude, you're fucking getting a nationwide fucking.
Dude, I literally was like, alright, shit's highlighted for me, and I just went like... No, I literally was like middle in the air, just going...
They're hosting them for end of the year.
And instantly I figured out, oh yeah, it's in the upper part. Can't get there. If only I was friends with royals or something. I'm gonna go and get there.
See, DC, can you see the box now? Yep, you did.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Then you have we have an animation that plays with opens and plays the song.
Nice. If you want to do it real quick.
It takes a hot minute. I can't tell on my end.
I'm not seeing it open. There's nothing playing. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Are ready? It's the blue staff at the portal. We should absolutely do it again. You had to.
I had to hit them with the...
You had to do it. We had to do it.
There we go. Now I got my eyes on you. There we go. Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
That is pretty. Okay, and I go. I'm going. Oh, I have to be French. Hold on. I forgot I have to do an accent for a second. Oh, yes, oh my goodness.
Not actually mention ever killing anyone. I'm just gonna mention fighting. So no matter what happens, I'm technically correct. Whether or not I got here running for my life, or whether or not I got here victorious, it was I don't have to print on anything. Alright guys, this was fun. I gotta go.
This is so goddamn. I love the hair. Oh, I love the hair so much. Yeah. No colliders. It is fire. Where's my bees?
Why are you waiting with me? I'm waiting for everyone else to go in. Although I'm probably gonna go in.
I'm just making sure if there's anyone else to help blue staff.
I'm gonna try and
There we go.
Yeah, you.
Also, Siva? I should just go in then. I have no idea why in the world that one does not want to automatically change my...
Already? I wasn't expecting it to be completely completed. Well, I appreciate the prioritization, Doris. It's very kind of you.
Of course. I mean,
but
Well, I don't really. I'm not, you know.
Winter ball. Why would I not pick something snowy?
I can't just drink it. Like,
Yeah, sorry,
I'm gonna have to
winter
store it
ball.
for
I was a bit busy before getting here.
You're bad. They're very good, by the way.
All right. Well, thank you so much, Doris.
Did you come here with Ainsley? Or no?
Well, I don't know where Ainsley is at the moment. I'm here with, you know, I asked Ainsley last week if she joined me, but she hasn't arrived.
You're right.
Okay.
I just have to be careful of being right up on flowers, so I will be sneezing like no tomorrow.
Whatever.
Where is she?
I don't know. I see a little one. That's a good question. Oh, Aura.
You're fine.
What wasn't trying to take me. The other
So far.
so far, so good. We can only hope for the best.
Actually, we will. Can you put some stuff in real quick and then we can get it later?
I haven't seen a couple things that we got kinky.
Okay, thank you, brother.
I had to fly over from here and get border crossing in the Mission, and then come here.
I said adorable and almost killed you. Maybe that's not the way I should use it.
So now we got to find her. Where he's mother. Say alright.
Ah, this was the frog thing they were talking about. I see.
You gotta find her.
He's just standing there.
Why are we all here?
Just doing nothing there. That's like a that's funny. I mean, he's not really blocking your way, it's just kind of...
Get up the stairs and the stairs are like the size of where it's the best.
Well, man. You know Happy Jam?
Just ask.
Are you doing okay?
Those eyes are moving independently. I don't think.
Like a weed.
Yeah, we're gonna
Where are you trying to go?
I honestly don't know, it's so crowded. I haven't seen Mr. Aaron sometime.
Sayori, let us know. Also, going to their sassy if you want to get no, you can go.
How much it's calculating to get over that step.
I don't know.
What surprised me? Drugs. There's
platinum. Shit will get you wired for this. Any deadlines?
I just have to call Masa and just run off on their own. I'm concerned on what shenanigans is about to happen.
I'm gonna go join that shit. What nonsense is nonsense? It's just the two most carefree and dangerous people.
Curiosity, on the other hand, concern.
Nice spot you chose to actually look upon everyone.
You guys were here for the first time for the ball, huh?
Oh, yes. First year.
Am I gonna have to grab you by the ears again this year?
No, we're not going to have to do that again. Please. Go have your silent meeting. Wait, no, that's Koa.
Don't go feral.
It happened once. One time.
I always trying to lighten you up.
Mostly because intention.
I don't have to worry about getting home.
Still don't know. I can only cast does this actually belong to Mother? Or Father? What should I even call them? I don't know. Still sort of foreign concept to me.
Bro, Sayori's near me.
I guess during this break I will look into you more. Figuring out what in the world you actually are. What did you even give up? Commonly. Entity like that. You'll have to make sure you get a proper offering. Once the new breeze arrives. Which should not be too long now. After all the other nations' final day is arriving. And things start anew. You and suffer.
this. I'm already fluffy enough. Unfortunately. I wanted it to be slim, but it not as slim as I wanted it.
Wow.
Yes.
Family touch.
Winter's coming around.
The specific design.
I don't know.
It's only for events. I don't really like wearing it outside. How have you been?
You look great. You're doing great. Keep saying that you can do anything.
I understand that. I am too. She helps me for what? That is one thing I'm not envious of. It does not really require those, so I don't have to worry about that too much.
The council demanded me to put a corset on, so I had to put a corset on.
A count?
Where?
I don't know. They said they were having one, but my guess is check higher.
Who are you looking for? The council. Where's my moth?
I don't even know what that means.
Lhasa, the moth, the slime, the other moth, the other one.
Maybe up there? I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Hello, Silas.
You alright?
Yes, yes. Lot on my mind.
I'm sorry to hear. If I can help, please. I'll help in any way I can. All you have to do is ask.
I appreciate the gesture, though.
Of course.
It's
I'm not here to
just...
force it on you. Just offer.
Yes, I'm trying to digest some information.
Yeah, that's the truth. I get that. Well, nothing better to help digest information than trying to embrace the festivities.
Festivities have never been my thing, unfortunately.
Don't worry, me too. I've never really been one for massive social events. Though I was obligated to due to family, but never was a favorite of mine.
I see. I suppose I'm just lucky that formal, like, social gatherings I could always just throw off to one of my sisters. For the most part.
I'm envious. I'm honestly envious. My brothers were very much the social types, and I was not. But they were forced to drag me along because I'm their little brother, and they are loud.
How to put it like this? It helps that my family prioritize productivity over anything else.
Mine does too, but they take these as moments of respite, so they take quite literally every bit of it that they can and milk as much of it. They are... It's not often they get moments to not train, or be working So, they took it in stride whenever they got offered a chance. In fact, they look forward to them.
I think one of my sisters constantly has loved these kind of places. Then again, she is the person that loves word plates more than me. The social gathering is prime ground for her.
Personally, for me, it gets a bit too loud. And I've never really been the best, dancer. My special talents aren't exactly, moving my feet. If they were, I don't think I'd be using a paintbrush.
Well, you never know. There's many different ways how to draw and paint.
True. True. I'll give you that one. That's a fair point. Well, don't stay too far. I won't bug you too much longer, but if you want to chat or just have a moment to loosely enjoy the festivities, I'll help where I can.
I appreciate that, Silas.
Of course. I'll get out of your hair now.
Aaron.
Think about that. I feel it's beneficial to learn. At least one day.
I'm trying to feel as close to my ancestors as possible. You know, if there's one day that they'll actually look at me as something else than a bandit, that would be quite pleasant. Thank you.
They do not say so, but first the person the ones you can or can't choose.
Hello, Imba. It is different. It is good.
If it's comments on my hair, I would argue my hair is a thing that stayed the same.
How do you do?
It's just a tide different.
Yes. What else would I come in? Not get this complimenting thing most of the time. Yeah, but no, I can totally see sometimes.
You do both amazing and in my eyes, okay?
Also, there is the glory of truth. I recommend taking the more.
I'm not a person who wears and I'm not a person who wears dresses all
Allegedly, at least.
Flying about if you wish to join. Not to know about Tippy Blades, but everything came out quite beautifully. I'm quite happy.
What does that even mean?
That's more of a thing to yeah, or who they're playing
It won't happen easily. I'm trying to help you make the makeup feel more into one if you sweated or if you cried. It is a nice mixture of stuff, but
this is why I have the substance I use to help. I think it's easier and like I wouldn't recommend
river is contaminated water, I think. It is perfectly fine. We're going to go look at some pretty road formations.
It's good to see the girl. Nice outfit, fellas.
You could fit pretty much anything if someone gave you an outfit. That's kind of cute. Most people have to get a tailor to them.
Because it looks not too long anyway.
Yeah, no, I definitely cheat. I just kind of know magically.
It shouldn't be too long. I'm just morbidly curious, though.
I wish sometimes.
Is this on? You look quite magnificent today.
Apologies, what did you say? The void is a little bit ruthless today.
I said, you looked quite magnificent, my lord. I hope the party is treating you well.
Thank you very much, I suppose it is.
Because they have quite a beautiful observation deck. Observations, I forget the word in common, but it has a bunch of beautiful books and structures along with a telescope, much more beautiful than I've ever seen before. So sadly it is too light to use. We're hoping later in the night we can look at it. But for now we're just going to look at the beautiful rock formation as it seems to be perpetuating lights down that way. I'm a little unsure what it is, but it looks quite interesting. If you wish to join, you're more than welcome. But I do not wish to drag you around, my lord.
I will probably stay here for a little while, though. You two go and enjoy yourselves.
Of course. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm going to go see what is over here.
Yeah, whatever.
What do I do in this situation?
You're doing alright, Aura?
I suppose. Yeah, still a bit. The void is acting up tonight, though. Otherwise, alright.
I see. That is fair. There is a lot of people in one space. You'd think it noticed at least one of us.
Hmm.
Okay, that's a strange thing to say. I guess I can do that if I were to, take part in all
A siren the dresses up.
I don't think this is as effective as other people enjoying life. Hopefully they can actually, eat it, and I just kind of reabsorb it back into my mass. It's not very effective.
Just wish her good luck.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Congratulations, you can do it.
Koa.
Heyo, I got more booze.
I heard you guys were gonna be drinking. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, then just tell them. Be honest. The rap really. I can't.
Yeah, let people know if you see them on the
I mean, you didn't do it technically, so you're being
I
honest.
wanna get the rights for the arena, but I gotta convince the council.
It was Nako. I was trying to. Out of the people who were likely to bribe God, it seemed like him or Nako, and I know Nako was carrying big money back. No, but you're a drug dealer.
I'm gonna make a grand prize for the winning house. I can think about it.
You actively said to me earlier that you were a drug dealer. Yeah, because medicine or a type of drug. That's right, cowboy.
What do you mean by that? What happened?
What the heck? Here, I'm back at rest. I don't wanna like it.
The amount of times that I've done had to walk down and get back up.
Used to only be able to fly up to feet above because that's all you could carry of me, but now that I can fly these foot around pitching, I can go as high as you. No one can see that I'm living there, then I'll be able to live out my days in solitude.
Won't that be really easy for you to forget where it is because it's invisible?
Oh, I'll have to draw myself a map then.
Yeah, you leave once and then you don't know where your house is anymore. That seems poor planning.
Well, it's going to be very hit and me. You know, these Mythins people, they're very sneaky. They don't want anyone here that doesn't belong.
I think the word you were looking for is thorough. It's just an improvement you would hear opposite.
Well, what I meant by sneaky is that they would catch on to my heels and hit me.
Yes, thorough. It would be very thorough.
Very thorough border control. Oh, I mean, do they mind that we're here? You know, any of us can go sneaking off where we get filmed.
I would imagine, sir, you're kind of limited in your aesthetic. Oh, and the ribbons around the back, very nice. I've been trying to
No,
find
it
you for the
actually
past
introduces
15, 20
importance,
minutes.
doesn't it?
I've also been trying.
I think I went low and you went high. It was... Yes, I'm doing quite well actually. I've eaten just before coming here and I had a hunt the day before.
trying to get a grand prize right now. Well, I'm gonna make something for the winning house as well as maybe a favor from the council. So we'll see. Like the actual council. That's a good enough favor.
Even then, it's really hard to get the words out of your head when people call you the people's champions for it, so...
We were the metaphor.
Back in Israel, people thought we did really well as all.
Hey, I mean, that's part of the thing, right? There'll be spectators, maybe if they wanted to watch, or it'll be a close thing. We'll see. I think it'll be fun, though.
I think because of what happened last year.
Hello.
Nice outfit. Thumbs up. You get 2 of them.
Information most likely would be
Thank you.
better to make
Likewise.
Likewise what?
Likewise, your outfit is very nice.
More for a fun sport,
Oh,
not
thank you.
anything.
We're just for fun seeing who's the strongest household, but all for fun and games.
I'm drinking out of the get so to obviously bottle more than this. This is only for good. This is fine.
Keep saying that in front of the stage.
Just try to have fun.
It's good to have confidence in whatever we shall speak of.
Don't you see out of your everywhere board? How do you eyes?
How am I supposed to look out for everybody?
I am aware. It's me. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Pardon me.
That's like one button which nobody click, man.
You become too curious. I'm sorry.
Your dress looks really pretty. If you need any, like, pressure, like, anything, let me know. I am gonna get drunk, though, but I will lock in.
That makes a lot of sense now. Okay.
They also liars.
Might as well take a walk around. Maybe we can clear our heads. Hello. Only a few people might know the answer though. Or help me find the answer though. One, I don't trust. The other, well, haven't seen them much around. No fire protections are right then. It still does not explain why am I dark. That's what I don't understand. If I am from both of them, and I should be the pure. Still, if that's even as true, am I actually just a Jokai then also? Or hard to say, isn't it? Except we are gonna have a lot of things to discover, aren't we? Not many people will even go this way. Let's probably be here alone for a little while. If not the whole time. I suppose we got the answer we were looking for. What now? If it's true that I'm, well, of the both of you two, then I would like to meet you at some point. Actually, I need to get a clarification from that. If I find him, I'm gonna wrangle him for answers. After all, if we get those answers, you might be able to see you soon. Maybe. If things allow it. I'm also kind of curious. What are our differences? Apparently they can see a resemblance of me. Resemblance of me. Well, resemblance of you and me. Common words. I would also need to experiment a little bit to find out. Unless... Is that what's ongoing? Impurities? Maybe. That might explain why we... We're dealing with bloody impurities. The man is not pure. What shouldn't be there? Maybe. Enough sitting around. I will find them and ask myself.
Excuse me. Are there any spots stolen over there?
No one is practically over there. It's completely empty over there.
Cool.
Thank you.
Got a place to sit. Thank you.
tell her. I'm curious.
Honestly, yeah, same.
Hope you're doing well, Gummy.
Thank you. Shall we? You missed my spot. Yes, I packed everything up here.
Thank you. Can say the very same about yours.
You can't find it, it's there. Media's Market Emporium.
Oh. Yes. Not all the time, honestly. Kinda depends where you are and so on. Like, true, the higher up you go, the colder it technically can get, though. Not necessarily all the time. Mm-hmm. I can say I do enjoy the colors, for example, and that might make it like that. Or it's this. Takes a little thing of extra warmth.
Very rambunctious story.
We got a lot of missions in our youth. We had a lot of opportunity to do. After all, we have to manage our first early lives of living was during the year. Well, actually, my first 20 to 30 years was time Kristen was alive, and then she died, and then everything happened. So our youth was colorful.
I'm wishing the best for them. I'd like that.
Yes. I would like that as well.
Yeah, no. You're probably laughing on your ass there too.
It also gives Roland a bit more time to focus on not just the stars and the forgotten point, but also
2.5 quarts. That's probably enough to kill you.
Sure enough.
No! You be not gone. Come here. There. See, that was brilliant. You've done it. Just pretend it's like you were going to the classroom. My father always promised me when he came to the brewery.
Support the local economy. I can look past it. They are hosting the whole party after all, and someone has to pay for it.
And with the concerns, some of these people for throwing another break anything. I have such an idea that I would do such a thing if that was happening. But then I remember this is like the how many people are that I used to give the rent in this the father of the
Not even a sibling. Look, they are all, as someone who has a father who did this to him, I get it.
How exactly did you get changed to it? Again?
Imani basically stole 2 weeks of Fate's life and gave it to me.
He do that?
Yeah, apparently.
Charm.
Okay.
You know the charms and the artifacts you've inspected?
I've inspected a lot of charms and artifacts, but none of them showed this kind of abilities.
Yeah, none of us knew that either till he did it.
I've also never inspected Imani's charm, because I'm gonna be quite frank, I've never spoken to him. As a matter of fact, I think I've only seen him 4 times in total.
He's rare.
I'm gonna go check on the others.
Yes, thank you
Whenever
for
we're
your
ready,
time.
just let me know.
Of course.
You arrived at a good time, Mora.
No. How
We
so?
were talking
guess I can-
about what happened last week.
I can also catch up on some information. We figured out what happened to Fate, at least somewhat.
No.
A lot of their threads are basically currently chained to me until the 2 weeks are up. So I'm basically dragging around their unconscious corpse.
Huh.
I got told at the very least they're not, well, they are technically conscious, but they can't hear, they can't see, they can't act. They're a prisoner inside their own body.
I suppose that's one way to put off one of the weights of the scales temporarily.
I also, at least, it's not the most useful thing in the world, but I'll know when the 2 weeks are up, because, well, I got told I'll at least feel them getting unshackled from me, and I'm sure they probably don't wish to stay too close to me.
I'd recommend you be inside the veil. Should shove them out.
I don't plan on it.
Otherwise, they'll be freed, and they'll be free and right next to you.
You'll most likely be his first target since what you're on
Yeah,
anchor.
it's Imani. Oh, no, it's almost definitely Imani.
Depends. No, from what I had heard, they knew.
If
I think from what Imani said, they tried to stop it. It just hit first.
I'm going to be honest, I think I'll ask Destiny just to make sure, but I'd rather not be in the Veil when that happens, because sure, maybe I might be at more risk, but remember the last time Fate was in the Veil?
Then your best option would be outside of the Veil, and to, well, haul ass.
Someone you trust on standby.
I know it's a very Destiny-aligned place. I could go to Sargasso's palace. Mentos isn't in the
possibly
game, so
could.
I wouldn't drag him into it, but Sargasso is. You know, staying by Sargasso would probably be not a bad bet.
I could see it working. More, you just really need a plan before these 2 weeks are up.
Yeah. I'm hoping at least Osha Fate will be pretty preoccupied with figuring out what the fuck's happened.
Depends on how conscious they are.
Again, from what I've been told, for the most part, they're just kind of stuck in their own head, so probably not very. They're probably internally raving, but...
You know, all I'm hearing is that next year is not gonna be a fun year. A very eventful year, but not a fun one.
I'd agree with that. At least the last year hasn't
I say-
exactly been fun.
Very eventful, but it's not gonna be coming next year will be a very eventful year. Not a fun one.
Most definitely.
Also has to
Speaking
do
of
with
not fun.
Yanshi.
Right, thinking of not fun, I actually have information. Remember us talking about Shuler's corpse?
Yes.
It turns out it's active, not inactive.
What? What?
Let me tell you that. Yeah, Shuler's corpse is, it's awake. There's two possibilities. It might either be conscious, or it's too many voices in its head and it's recoiling.
It shouldn't... There
It
shouldn't
seems like
be any consciousness in there.
maybe not in consciousness, but there might be still something in there. It was in the crypt, absolutely rampaging. I didn't even see it, just heard it screaming.
If they're still in there, then their mind is meant to be somewhere else entirely. If what's actually in there?
I don't know. Again, Omni said it something along the lines of too many voices. It could be the lingering things or just other things clawing up the body. Without, I guess, Fate as the brand voice.
So it's like there is no proper owner of the vessel,
Maybe.
so there's multiple things fighting
None of
for.
them know for sure. It's all theories. No, I don't think anyone besides Fate truly knows what the fuck's going on.
I mean, what did it do?
I don't know.
What did the corpse do?
I walked inside the crypt and I heard it screaming so hard it was shaking the entire goddamn crypt.
Okay, if it's just stuck in agony, it may not be any real consciousness at all. Could be something far more animal.
I at least got an offer from Tia. They're gonna keep an eye out on the place and alert me when Dula's not in there.
Was it speaking anything or just screaming?
It was... what's that bell language called again? God damn. It was that and occasional common, but again, it was wailing, screaming, couldn't really make much out, and I'm pretty sure it was quite further down in the crypt. It was just still even reaching where I was. I would be careful around having your charms around Dula. Her screaming started to crack quite hard. Well, the shielding around it. Gabriel's shielding protected it from any actual harm, but her screaming was starting to break it. And apparently, Dula was the one who broke Whiteheart initially.
Do you know when?
No. Whiteheart only said Whiteheart only said the person screaming sounded like the same person who broke them.
Oh. Fuck
Hopefully we're not having a meeting during the
That's
call.
what it feels like. Or is there not information to be exchanged?
And you guys chose the ball to do it?
Conversations deviated several times
I just
already.
got back from battling, so...
What the hell
And I
did you
have to
end up
work with a
fighting?
1 week deadline. Oh yeah, what did you end up fighting?
Can go over it later, but a pupil.
Pupil in a vessel.
Right.
We took a moment of opportunity considering that they had no real defenses.
Right, no, I understand. Did you obtain anything important from them?
We can go over that later.
Later, right. Just yes or no suffices.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything I need to inspect?
Maybe. Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
we also-
ask
We still haven't
Because of-
gone through it all.
personal curiosity.
We'll know later.
Was it one with a red cloak?
I don't believe so.
No.
Okay.
No, it's not that one.
Right. I wanted to ask at least, just in case. Though I think if that happened, that would be extremely lucky. So, but good to hear that you're safe at least. Relative. I don't know exactly your injuries, and I can look you over after the ball, or if you're dying, which
I
doesn't
healed
seem like it. I
myself
can
up
feel it.
enough. Again, Aaron went off to go get changed, and I stayed behind just to gather up some things and heal myself.
That's fair. Well, I don't hopefully intrude too much on the conversation. If you wish to continue.
Yep, not intruding.
So, this is actually a conversation, and you're welcome to join.
As much as I appreciate
You said
it,
the
it
corpse
is
is still
full
there,
balls.
right?
Yes, I will be told by Tyr when the corpse isn't there. Preferably that'll be when Faye gets back. Right, I should mention something. Omni mentioned that the corpse is unrestrained at the moment, meaning it's hulking out using literally all of its power.
It's not good to hear.
I don't think there's anything on the Van Dials that can stop that.
Besides maybe destiny or fate, probably not.
If I'm being honest, at least from what it sounded like, people were already having a hard time doing so as it was. So if it's unrestrained...
No, I mean that there is no single ruler that could stop her right now.
That also doesn't surprise me.
Maybe the Iron Lord of Phoenix?
That's a maybe.
She's even stronger than she was at her prime.
She's got nothing to lose. Nothing to
Mad with rage, unrestrained.
Well, the only... I
We
suppose
already
the
know
only
that the
issue, the
pupils
only
don't
good
lose
thing
their
is I don't...
blessings.
The only thing is I don't think she's really conscious, so she might be hulking out, but she's probably not thinking all that much hulking out.
Maybe, but she still cut down a star.
No, she did. But it also was implied it was an empowerment fate gave them that might have been a temporary blessing. Although...
How much are
the
you willing to bet?
way... The way Omni and Tyr reacted, they still might have that power.
If there's anything I need to be caught up with after, please...
Probably.
Let me
But go enjoy your night.
Yes, if you can excuse me as well, I'm going to get my drink that I have not gotten yet.
Yeah, go.
Oh, I thought you did.
I did not.
Could you give me a second?
Apologies.
I could.
Thank you.
Besides, I'd rather get this information out now, considering, well, for the next week or so I'm going to be busy still, as I've got many things to do. And then obviously we're going on a bit of a break for the holidays, so either I get the information out tonight, or it's going to be quite a bit till we all catch up.
Might also then, since we're talking about the corpse, actually, that other stuff that remember when I first joined the academy, you told me a secret. I don't know if they know about that. With the infection.
Winter knows a good bit. He knows it as well.
Starting.
I never actually told Aura a good portion of it. I didn't know if you had an interest. Where are you going with this, I guess?
Preparing on a containment runic circle for once one of them finally has a flare-up and I can finally harvest Dana into a crystal.
For that, if you're ever going to do that, make sure to have violin.
I know, I will have violin and... Fuck, what's his name? The Gremlin.
Rowan.
Rowan, right. I'll have both of them, and I'll probably borrow the Russian gauntlets.
Wow, that's...
If that's allowed.
Huh? Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot that Rowan was a gremlin. I'm used to the only other gremlin I knew, which was Leviticus, and they were not so hairy.
Yeah. But once that is successful, once if one of them has a flare-up and I can harvest it, I will be using those gauntlets, which for some reason feel strangely familiar to me. Comfortable. Together with Rowan, violin, and let's hope for the best.
Hopefully. We've got many things to do. Let me also have plans for most of them, so.
And we have plenty of time for some of them. Well, at least I'd like to hope so.
I think so. At least from what I know, is that, or at least from what we've seen, flare-ups are rare. And it seems if there is some sort of progression, it's either not visible or it's not rapid at all. Because I haven't seen anyone's getting noticeably worse.
No, I haven't seen anyone getting noticeably worse either. Their outlines remain the same, their inklings remain the same, they don't leak from anywhere else or leak more viciously.
I know at least of one person who has held the infection for centuries. Except I'm thinking it's probably dependent on person to person.
Are you referring to Helios?
No. No, I'm not. I'm referring to a mortal. As for Helios, all I know about Helios is that he took on the infection, I think, before the war, but he's not the original holder of it. I don't know why he has to hold it.
Well, we know somewhat why. If he doesn't, then fate will give it to Moon.
Yes, I more mean about why does anyone need to hold it other than the first one who was holding it? Why take it from them at all?
Could have probably been dangerous in the wrong hands.
Always think.
Possibly. It could be that it was just more almost unrelated to their actual plans. It might have just been responding to a problem.
Maybe.
Rather than some big scheme.
Who knows?
Who knows?
A lot of problems around us, but eventually.
Eventually we're going to figure them out. We're not dead, so we can still win.
Have versions.
Hello, Virtues.
Hello.
I think this has been quite a
Drink's
fruitful
somewhat
conversation,
working.
to be honest.
I haven't regenerated past it. The drink's somewhat working. I haven't just regenerated past it.
That's good.
I don't know what they put in it. See something, I think.
I have no idea how they make it. All I know the stuff is strong.
Has to be gonna make you drunk. So.
I'm not drunk.
I can.
At least I don't think so. I've never been drunk
You don't
before,
seem
so I don't know.
drunk, but
It's my first drink I've ever
see
had.
maybe a couple hours.
No, I don't think he seems drunk. It's one drink lightens the mood, makes the lips a bit more loose.
That's what I mean. Like, we'll see in a couple hours if these.
I mean, today's a day of
Another violin.
celebration. I'm planning to have another.
Yes.
Yes, I'm
not
planning to have
blaming
another
you.
drink too.
My apologies, I'm only exploring
The drinks are expensive.
How much are they?
I had a drink for 21 gold.
Oh, wait, for like a shot, a bottle, like what?
A full glass.
I mean, that's kind of expensive, but that's not the most unreasonable amount in the world.
that is borderline, highway
Ripping
robbery.
someone off.
For a
Take it from the
glass,
merchant.
For a glass, it's more than it should be. If it was for a bottle, that'd be
For
reasonable.
most species, they would most likely only need
Yeah.
one glass for the entire
Winter,
night.
your privilege is showing. I'm sorry.
man. Aren't you
I'm
noble?
kidding. Yes, but I'm also a merchant. Also, I'm not a noble.
You're not. Huh.
No. I come from a merchant family. Well, more of a company. And I know my prices, and that is highway robbery right there.
Your mother was a royal.
Yes, but she hid her lineage from me.
Just because
Yes,
someone might have a
but-
title doesn't mean grow up living that title.
I did not even know she was part of the higher courts till a few weeks ago.
Suppose that makes
Yeah,
sense.
To be
But-
totally honest.
I don't really mind the fact that it's expensive if it's actually a little work on me.
Going to be honest, I
Check
usually
on
get
me,
Theo just buys my drinks, or I'll get them in a bigger shipment, so,
You know what? I should check on Nomi. I gave him most of my drink, and seeing at the price range, I think we shared the same. We bought the same drink. I challenged him to taste the drink because he said he had a functioning mouth, so I gave him a shit ton of alcohol.
No, Miss barely functioning at this point in time.
I know me said they're going to be fucked in 5 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I gave him most of my drink, and apparently.
Like I said, barely functioning at this point in time. It's not just your drink, it's also what you took afterwards.
drugs.
Took?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he came up to me recommending. He came up to me saying that the drugs some of the merchants were stealing were, I quote, mid.
Whatever.
It's not my job to stop from being a drug dealer. No,
This has been a fruitful conversation, but I think it's time for a little celebration. A little drink, a little joke, more pleasantry. We're gonna only have this, who knows, 7 times a year.
You go enjoy yourself, Leo. I'll probably be departing from this area in a little bit
Well,
anyway.
I think we should all enjoy ourselves.
Can I actually talk to you for a second?
Of course.
How's life been for you two? And you, Rowan?
Things have been quite well.
Eventful.
Trying to keep all of you in my vision.
It's eventful.
A bit. Things have gone well.
You, Warren?
Not too much eventful. Just been keeping to myself, thinking over some things.
You were leaving your own tonight?
I prefer work than, you know.
I suppose that's fair.
Large statues.
Huh?
Yep, large statues.
Yeah.
Yeah, this place is nice. It's been a while since we've been here.
2 years. To the dot.
It's my first time here.
We came here for our, I suppose you could say graduation party for our first semester here.
Place for celebration.
I might go check on the others, actually. I haven't had a chance to speak to, I think the majority of people here.
Before you do, I have a thing for you.
I'm gonna get off the rocks. You don't have to get up there. I'm.
Oh, we're getting up the rocks. Okay, so I'm going back over
I
here.
don't want to make you climb up the rocks. Yeah.
Don't fall.
I'm gonna hand you a notepad. I mean, a little notebook.
Oh, thank you.
It won't run out of paper, at least for a while.
I'm about to say, well, if it was infinite, that would be, that would be really nice. But this is appreciated. Let me just. I'll actually have a place to store it on me right now, so.
You're always going places you shouldn't, so at least you should write down what you see so you don't have to keep going
I
back
do.
there.
I do. I have different books for different things. It's usually well until it starts writing in a page they shouldn't, and I have to erase it.
Bastards.
I know. I have things organized.
More things to go see. But you should look behind you. It's quite nice.
Are you referring to the
Talk about the
statues?
statue and the waterfall and the view.
All of it. The view.
I've seen plenty of it as it is. Been taking some quite close looks.
Fair enough.
For once.
A bit. A lot of them are getting drunk over there. Wonder if they still are.
And off he goes. I will wait here. We can be patient. Didn't exactly want to start conversations.
at you, hanging out all by yourselves. Everything all right?
Yes. Yes.
Good.
That is fair. Sorry to stop you on your walk then. Where have her physics gone? Oh, fuck, I left her behind. Oh well. Experiencing. Honestly, a lovely wee thing. Where is that? Oh, here we go. Honestly, if you look over here, it's probably the nicest view. Quite scenic. Either way. I won't occupy too much of your time. Is there private conversations that way I need to be concerned about, or is this path
Yes.
unfettered?
There's a private conversation.
My bet is 2 to 3 cavalry having a discussion about things going on in the future.
I have no idea myself what they are discussing, though you're not completely half wrong there.
Yes. People can't seem to enjoy a good time, but I suppose there is work to be done at some point.
And it's better to be productive than wasting time, if you ask me. Though I also
True.
know that it's
But
necessary
if you
for
don't
some.
experience some fun. If you don't experience some fun, then your early years are going to be very drab.
Well,
You only get
what's
them
considered?
once.
Yes, though, when you have many years to spare. Some of us live longer than others.
True, but even then, you'd still hold some moments above others. I suppose waiting between each one makes fine sense. I don't really get the sense to it, but I assume it's a perspective thing.
It very much is a perspective thing. Hence why I don't hold people to the same standards.
Of your perspective or theirs?
I don't expect them to follow my perspective. After all, we're all different.
A good sign of leadership, honestly. If everyone was the same and more unified, then yes, but with this ragtag group where you're constantly having new ones being thrown into the pot, I don't think that would be very easy.
Indeed, it's not that easy, though. It might yield some benefit.
She's teasing my date. So.
Oh boy, I guess.
It'll
Which
be a
one's meant
minute.
to be teasing which here?
I won't interrupt your conversation, but I just can't tell you now. It's gonna take a minute.
Oh no, it's more than fine. I mean, I would imagine you want to. There we go. Wanting to make sure he's not running off blushing.
Patience. That's what we just need to do. Be patient. And we will eventually get our answers. Probably I just go over there and just check with them though.
Not even talk more, tell more.
I think everyone does.
My family will no longer know me. And there's nothing I can really do about that. At least some of you can know me. Are you meaning to talk with one of us?
I was actually
You're
meaning
about
to
to get a drink.
talk to you. I figured might as well try to talk to you before you potentially get drunk.
I've never been drunk before, but I don't think I'm going to get drunk off of a second drink.
You never know. After all, you just mentioned that that drink didn't already seeming have some effect on you, so.
I'll go on ahead.
Admit, I'm a little warm.
I wanted to ask you a question of sorts. In one of our previous conversations, you said when you looked up to them, you saw like something? The first of your element.
Oh. saw them with their hand reaching out to me, I felt like I was looking at heaven. I was looking at pure beauty and home. And I don't really know how to describe it other than that. It was overwhelming.
I see.
Why do you ask?
Because if you, meaning you have been able to see them, how have you been able to see them?
Well, I've seen them a couple of times. The first was in the ritual room, where I attempted to summon them. Every other time since has been almost erratic. I never called them, but I had seen them a couple times. But it all started after that first summoning. I never saw them before that. But I've seen them since. I even visited their domain. I gave an offering, and I was brought directly to their domain, where I was able to meet them. They didn't really say a word. They just picked the offering out of my hand, smiled at me, and then returned me to campus. Except I wasn't even in the ritual room anymore.
By chance, have you ever...
I don't know.
Have you ever actually received something from them?
Received something? No. The most... I heard them talk once. Every other time they've just made hums or smiled blankly. But once, when Winter and I did that charm experiment, after they asked me if I was all right, I had a brief moment of shock that they were speaking.
The letter moment.
But when I asked them, yes, they returned back to humming. That's sort of been it.
I see. I can say they have now piqued my interest a little bit more. At least those entities.
I can imagine, especially because we still know next to nothing about them. Not truly.
Yes, and I might have a more direct bond to them than I first imagined. From what I've essentially gathered and been informed about, you remember that title I mentioned?
Daughter of the Wind, if I recall correctly.
Correct. After some discussions, it seems to be more and more implying that, well, they are one of my I never thought I would say this though. My actual parent. One of them.
When you say actual parent, you don't mean... Wait, no. You're...
We're
You're-
technically, yeah,
You're
yokai are
born-
spawn. We're born from a flame. Yet when I talked with Zephyr, that conversation almost would imply that I am the child of the both of them.
I don't really know what to make of that. I didn't know that could be possible. Well, sort of. I've seen something like that before, but that's with Badal and their situation with Unity. Oh, Professor.
Everton. Hello.
That was the main party, I guess.
I can walk away if you guys are talking about something private.
It's up to you.
It's a little bit private for once.
Yeah, I'll walk away then.
Another reason why I also asked if you ever received something from one of those, it's because, well, I traded another little prey to them, and I received this.
Do you know what it does?
No. I'll say like this, after I returned to my room, it was there. Just out of nowhere. It came after I had given a little prey to them. A little thank you, so to speak.
Did you visit the domain?
No. Never once. But each time I interact with them, it's always a new reaction with my mana with them. For example, this time,
When...
it felt like it was cleansed. Any mental fatigue or anything that's out of the ordinary, gone.
I've never felt that, but when I did first summon them in the ritual room, I felt something beyond just the normal mana that goes into the summoning itself. It felt like my mana was going rampant. I could feel it just excitedly circulating around me, in me, throughout all my veins. It took minutes after to stop, but it felt really good. No, I've never received an item, and unless something has changed, I don't think Winter has either.
I see. I can at least say one thing. I can notice a difference. At least you two seemingly get to actually meet them to some extent.
I I think each of them are under their own restrictions. I know at least they're not well known at all. In fact, they're never spoken about by stars unless you already know about them. They're almost suppressed.
Not too surprising. I didn't exactly ask for clarifications at the time, mainly because I was preoccupied with my thoughts. Though, from what I know, they had to sacrifice something to become what they are, or give something up.
I know each of them were once mortal. And there is some story about how they became what they are, but it's not allowed to be told by anyone. I remember right, I think it was Immortality that said directly that it can't be told. Mostly because my personal thought is I think there were mortals that took immortality by force. I think they forced their way into what they are now.
Potentially.
And that inevitably comes with sacrifices. I can also say, to my current knowledge and belief, I don't believe that the First Light is any parent of mine.
I'm not surprised about that. After all, you're one of the species that actually, well, get born in a normal way.
Is born, yes. I know. Originally, angels are, yes, born the normal way. I do know that the first of my family just appeared. And if it's like the other stories, angels themselves, the first angels, are all fragments of, well, the first dawn.
It's interesting to think about how some species are, well, as you just said. The first one was spawned, but then it progressed through the natural means. And technically, when we joke, take Kokiri for example. She was born, not spawned. That goes into a little bit what I...
One second.
Zizi's sister. Oh my god. They're all put on the top. Up the hill a little bit.
Oh, so that my sister fucking hates me.
Apologies.
I've met her.
I was about to say, the difference between me and her, how I typically refer to it as,
What
My
you were saying about Kukri?
yes, my
Was she
family.
born normally?
From my knowledge, yes, she is what I consider, well, half-blood, not a pure spawn. There's some yokai that chooses to, well, do it the natural way, and there are us that just rely on the flame. Oh well, our respective flames. It's not a singular flame for every single yokai.
I suppose in angels, it's somewhat similar. There are half-bloods, and that is all of the Silent Kin and Radiant Bloods that you may have met. Specific type I am, True Bloods, are the only full-blooded angels. The rest are all mixes.
Like I said, it's just interesting to think about how some species have gone different paths.
Yes, from my knowledge, there are no new angels being born from the light. We are still made of light, but we aren't born directly from it anymore. That was only ever the first generation. Which I have now come to realize I don't know why that is. Why not continue just creating us from light?
That's indeed a question. When the world has it stopped? Did something change? Did the first light that spawned y'all get snuffed out? Did dusk arrive for it?
Well, technically you're right about the first one, but not in the way you think you are. Our first light did get snuffed out. Because all angels are originally born from Queen Zula. But it would be over 1,000 years before that would happen. Generations and generations of angels. So it wasn't the cause. There's Pearl. Wonder if I can get Pearl. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Not really, that was mainly what I just wanted to inquire, like how the well you got in contact with them.
Well, I created them an offering that was made out of my mana of one of the shapes I know they have. At that point, they took me into their domain. I wasn't able to have a full combat with them.
Apologies, I do not mean to interrupt. The drink you asked for earlier, I was unable to get it because the vendor was away, but here you are. You're very welcome. Then
This conversation won't be too much longer, but yes, you don't have to make it all the way down the stairs.
Thank you. Well, I'll be putting around if you wish to speak.
I would like to later.
I would as well.
Well then.
At least when it comes to them, I'm not sure what to make of them. Every indication I've gotten of them from various stars that have talked about them basically says that they're surprised that they're moving and speaking at all, as if they were just empty until now.
Interesting. So they were technically supposed to be almost in a non-existent state.
I think so. I don't know yet their connection with Zula or Maria, who I thought were the only ones relating to light directly. It makes sense that there would be something larger than the rulers presiding over the elements. But I don't know how they stand. I know they aren't stars. The stars refuse to stand. But I don't know what they are.
At least I know one person that knew mine. Zephyr knew no one.
Maria? Maybe.
As a matter of fact, one of our holidays is specifically actually for them. The new breeze. Or equivalent of the new year.
See. Not sure where else that would also be the case. As far as I know, they don't have any real relation with giving the day.
Actually, never mind. It was not for them, though. It was because it was their favorite. Before they became what they are.
I'm certain they all have stories. They are, or were, at least from my knowledge, a group of the first mortals.
From what
Which means it's very possible that First Light might have been one of the original angels.
Who knows, maybe it was the first of them all.
Maybe. But I don't know my relation to them, and I don't even know if I ever really will. I know they watch me, and from at least something my familiar said, they have been watching me, and I'm the one they're interested in. What that all means, I don't know. But at least my first thought off of what you told me is it is possible to speak to the wind, yes? Something harpies do.
Oh, you're referring to... I know what you're referring to. And...
Could that not also be related? If there is a first wind?
Potentially, though it's not a harpy method, that much I can assure you.
Still,
the method...
The naming is a coincidence.
I can say it like this. There's the reason why I went for Banshee's Call instead of studying the common version, which is the thing that harpies rely on.
See, I understand you, but that wasn't my point. They talk to the wind, and the wind gives an answer. The language doesn't matter, but it's more that the wind is carrying answers. Along with the fact that it's talking to the wind at all. Isn't that already enough of a connection?
I've been trying to some extent.
I know also their mortal names are still known. They still exist. It's off of pure chance, but I managed to learn the name of the first light. Mostly because it was taken by another later. The name is Eleonora.
Eleonora.
I know this because there was a star that took their name. Not physically, but in honor. The Star of Silence.
A Star of Silence. For the light?
Evidently they were close. I don't know anything else.
Fair enough. This is, after all, very much uncharted territory. I suppose not much of priorities to some.
It always ends up being more uncharted territory, doesn't it? First it was all of the stars. And all of the cult. And we just get farther in that enough to find that there's more uncharted territory. There's always more. There's the various courts. There's whatever these are with the elements. There's our charms and this entire World Charm Council. There's... doesn't seem to end.
It does not. It's like an endless little loop.
No, I don't want to hear about loops.
Apologies, I did not mean to... You know.
You're fine. It's just... so many things we've done in the past. And we know none of them. We're not supposed to know. But we're still responsible for it. I want to know. I want to know everything I did.
Everything you did in the past, or should I rather say, what Atlas did in the past?
Yes.
I say it by their name, considering, well, You're looking for Atlas past. And that doesn't necessarily mean that it's you. After all, you're Eren.
Yes. Yes, I am. I made a resolution. Decision. Say it's an agreement, but it wasn't really. With the Star of Freedom. They made me think about some things.
No. No.
I'm not meant to exist. I know that basically for a fact. The fact I'm able to think and make decisions and choices is an anomaly.
Sounds like a sad existence.
I am not meant to interrupt. No, Kawan might run through.
I was about to say, it sounds like a sad existence that you're was supposed to be.
Yes, and either by planning or by pure chance. It's changed. She went this way.
She did? Thank you.
Yes, they're on.
Thank you.
Tower.
And to be honest, I was struggling.
The 30 years.
Throw me into a goddamn well, don't you?
Stupid.
I mean, some people take this chance to, well, have their joy whilst they can. They did the same last year. Whilst we keep
fair.
thinking ahead. Or in this case, thinking back.
I do plan to go join them at some point today, because I was never allowed to really make a choice before. The fact I'm able to think is an anomaly. And I'm not meant to be anything but a weapon, really. But I have a chance, right here, right now, to fight for my own existence. Not just my body or my life. The current me.
Well, do so then. Take your choice.
I plan to. I've already taken the first steps. As I mentioned, I had a agreement with Freedom. They took off all my strings. There's no red on me.
I see.
Nothing to keep me locked in that cage that I had been in since as long as I can remember. Beyond what I can remember. Am I out permanently? No. Am I even fully out? No. Is it the first step? Yes.
Agreement to potentially secure a path to freedom. From freedom. Fitting.
Yes, wasn't even really an agreement. I told them that they should do it because it'll be helpful to both of us, and they agreed. This is my decision and my path, and I owe nothing.
At the very least, congratulations then.
Thank you. While we've been talking about a variety of either grim or morbid topics, I'm actually in a pretty good mood.
That's good.
It's a day of celebration. Good things are happening.
Those that have the capacity for celebration should celebrate whilst they can.
Yes, Yanshi is coming for us. Yes, it's going to be cool. And several of them may even die.
Yes,
That's then. That's not right now.
Yeah, well, as I say this, Siren, before you go. You've certainly changed. Comparison from a year ago.
I know. I was talking about that somewhat with Violin. The me of even a year ago is alien to me now. I'm sure in a couple of years I won't even understand why I was doing anything I was. But even now, some of the things that I said and the things I did no longer make sense to me. I can understand my reasons, but they don't hold any water anymore. It's fueled so deeply by a hate that wasn't even mine.
Hate that wasn't even yours? Interesting take on things. But then again, I don't have the full picture.
That's alright.
As long as you have the full picture, that's all that matters.
I don't have the full picture, but I'm alright with that right now. I told you some of this. Now there's a good chance that even with everything I've found out, there is still so much of me that is still being kept. Memories of mine that I don't have. There are things I've done that I don't remember anymore. But that'll be a problem for them if I can ever get those back.
Indeed.
And I'm sure I'll continue changing further. But I've at least made the choice to. embrace all this.
It's gonna be interesting to see where your pathway will take you.
I have an idea. And it's going to be incredibly bloody. There is nothing but war in my future.
Sorry, Aura, I know how you feel about flying people coming in and ruining conversations.
It's specifically always you.
Is it always me?
The other ones that could fly walked up.
Fair enough. I don't know when I'll be able to tell you this again, so I'm figuring now is the best time. After the break, I'm not going to be coming back.
Oh, you're leaving?
I am. I probably gonna piss the hell out of my mom. She's gonna not be happy with me, but I've been thinking about it for months now, and I think that my skills would be more useful elsewhere. All I'm doing is standing around and training. I can do that anywhere else. I can go do that and be useful somewhere else. And to be entirely honest with you, my entire life I've been used to not, needing support of people, I guess. It wouldn't hurt for me to try it, kind of like how Argos is doing right now. Apparently he's fallen in with a group of people in Wyvern. I was gonna go see about seeing if there's any room for me, I guess. That's not saying that it's goodbye forever, but I think that I think I just won't be, I won't be here anymore, at least the majority of the time. I have a few ideas, and I think I want to still talk to Virtues about it, and I think I want to do, he's got a laundry list of things, and I wouldn't think he wouldn't say no to me helping him with that list.
I didn't think that you'd be leaving.
Well, when I first came here, I didn't know who I was. Now I do. And because of that, I think I can go do other things now. There's other answers I have. Other questions I have too. But here we are.
You think that your skills are truly better elsewhere, then that's something you should go see if you're right. You might get there, try it, and find out that you want to come back.
It's true. It's very true. But just like how Mom threw me here in the first place, well, the school, I figure that I should try a bunch of new things and see how it goes. And if it goes well, then I'll do it for a little while and see how that goes. It's not like I don't have the time to do it.
Wish you luck. And for that fight so long ago, thank you.
No.
I've had a lot of realizations since then.
Same.
And I'll never know how many of those that I would have actually gotten if it wasn't for that fight. And for how much you pushed me to have an answer I didn't have.
Likewise, I think. And I do a lot of thinking since then, so, yeah. Well, now that I've told you, I'm gonna go break the news to my roommates. There's also more to it, too. But at the moment, it's just me. That's the important bit. I'll see you probably again. And if I don't, I'll be very bummed out about it.
And what I told you forever ago about don't pick an oath that makes me have to kill you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to fight with you again someday.
Sure. Hey, maybe at some point it'll be under friendlier terms and you won't have to try to kill me and vice versa, you know?
Well then.
Wasn't expecting that.
Well, yes, as much as you're allowed to make your choices, so is he. I still wish he had better choices of naming his bloody spells, though.
True, but I only think about the effectiveness of spells. I don't care what they say the name is.
There's only one I'm currently just taking great offense to, though. That's
Is it
me.
what he named his construct?
Yes.
Is it close enough to Zephyr?
Every single time when I hear him say that, I won't lie. A part of me just wants to see him die.
Can't blame you.
Oh?
But even that might change.
No.
No, I more mean that occasionally some of them do things here so stupid that I think very much the same thing.
Though I also know the reason why I want to potentially every now and then see him dead. I know it's a very petty reason.
And you don't do it. You can have all the petty reasons you want, as long as you have the control not to.
I mean, there are so many times I see things around here which I want to do something about. No. How can I stay neutral if I'm gonna react on emotions? Need to discard them.
Good point. Well, are you planning to stay perfectly neutral, or are you going to enjoy a drink as well?
I always prefer to have a clear of a mind. That's
I
why
would usually agree with you.
Usually. But you're choosing a different path for once. So enjoy your path.
I've never gotten drunk before, or even just drank. I never had time to, or the ability, or even the want. We don't carry much alcohol inside the estate, and most of my time was either spent with my family, training, or at war. Sure, there were the noble events, but even then, I despised being around most of them. Serenity is known for, well, the parties they like to throw. Just not my family.
I see. There's a certain trend here that I'm noticing. I shouldn't mention it.
So I guess I'm indulging.
Like I said, you have all the right to.
Is there anything more you wanted to talk about?
Not really. I've gotten what I wanted. As a matter of fact, I'm surprised that you have stayed this long.
I enjoy our conversations. I always have. Even a year ago, when I knew I wasn't supposed to enjoy talking with you because you were a demon.
Ah, yes. The typical hatred between our species.
Oh, are we talking about the funny feud that's been going on for years and no one knows why?
What?
Not specifically if you're talking about angels and demons.
No.
It was more... talking about how I enjoyed... It's weird now that I'm having to explain it to someone else.
That you actually enjoy demons like us? Some of us, anyways.
Yes. I do. I'm finishing this. I have no idea what they put in this, but it's strong.
No idea.
I'm going to go get another.
Enjoy
And
yourself.
Before you do... Here.
What's this?
Gift.
You didn't have to.
Oh, come on, I have to spoil my favorites, and then once in a while. Go ahead and open up. Inside you will find a necklace of gold and obsidian. It is in the shape of a golden sword with two angel wings that are also gold. And there is a reverse sword with obsidian that looks like two demons. ironic that we were just talking about it.
Very well made. It's beautiful to look at, actually. If my family ever saw me wear this, I'd be killed. Thank you.
You're very welcome. No, go ahead and get your drink. Is it time for me to spoil Aura now?
Took me a
No.
long time to realize I was wrong about the both of you.
I mean, did he actually think we were wrong in to begin with, considering how often he ended up talking to us throughout these years?
No. Anyways, real.
Give me a moment.
For you, once you open it, there is a necklace made of black obsidian and 2 rubies as eyes. It is a Tengu mask with a pair of Tengu wings.
I see. This year you seemingly a lot fond of obsidian. From the looks of things.
Gold obsidian. The eyes are actually ruby for you.
Hmm.
Sapphire. Nothing that would, be harmful to anyone. Oh, look for the. I think gold does somewhat.
I believe it's Wendigos.
We'll be fine then.
Hmm. The unfortunate part about metals, there's so many of species that have very adversities.
Mm-hmm. Though you've been hiding over here by yourself. Well, not really by yourself, but you've been hiding over here most of the time. Why don't you go enjoy the festivities?
As you know, I've never been much of festivities. I thought that was made clear almost from last year.
Still, you can have a little fun.
Besides, I've had things to think over. Answers that I was seeking. So I've been a little bit occupied, so to speak.
Well then, I ask just that you at least show face.
I mean, I
It's
showed
good
face
for
a little bit
morale.
before, earlier. Okay, I mean, made light a little bit there, though.
Anyways, I do need to find Stone now. And then I have to go home for about 30 minutes.
I don't think that should be hard to find him. He's often one of the loudest
I-
individuals.
Yeah. The loudest can also be one of the
After this, I will enjoy the festivities once the new breeze arrives. At least for your sake. Okay. Now just put on the mask. At least your face so thick. Also, gosh, my head's actually.
Local and kept in-house. It's been about families that have had it directly. The only thing I can implore you is please be discreet.
I'll do what I can.
You get enough attention, there's nothing I can do to stop it.
And I'll make sure I can at least handle it on my own.
Sure. For now, I plan on. You as well.
But also in the box are little figurines of everyone MEP
I want a drink.
Hmm? Oh.
I want a drink.
Fair enough.
You're still selling drink?
Yes. How would you either of them understand that?
Yes.
Well, they're fucked.
If you want to commit it out, you can go into
Bottle of water, please. Is it free? Or is it paid?
You are definitely one of the first ones.
You are. Thank you. Good day. You too.
I don't understand, but good.
Understood. That would be 21 gold.
Never really said zero, but I know I got my mom and everything. She hasn't been around as much as I'd like. Well, that was a definite.
Here you are. Thanks to you. And have a good day. And enjoy.
You as well.
What do you mean you didn't hear the response? Alright, we need to get the response. Who was it from?
I'm not sure where everyone's separated off to or what they're doing.
Well, there is one large group, and I can imagine another group might be still up in whatever building that's on top of the hill is, or mountain.
Hmm.
At least judging from last time, though. That was a good while ago.
I may at least give a fly. See where everyone's spread out to.
Hmm. I suppose good luck with the flight, Wit.
I'm not too drunk. That's your meaning.
Hmm. Fair enough. You're stupid, Aura. We should just be focused on the threats, not chasing after what ifs. You have to remember one of the starting arguments to actually look into them was hello, Imani.
Good day. How are you?
Alright, I suppose.
That's fair. I'm just looking around.
It's also good to see you up and about.
Pardon?
It's also good to see you up and about.
Indeed. Forgive me, I don't feel fully awake right now.
I see.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Stay well. That way was a dead end.
I just wanted to say it was nice meeting you all together, and I'll see you in a few months. I'm gonna take my leave. Just wanted to say goodbye to everyone.
Very well. Have a safe
Take care.
travel to your home, and
I'll try. I'm being trained by Ironwood in a volcano. I'll try to be safe. That's
oh, yeah. Good luck.
yeah. Well, thank you. Bye, Nako. We'll see you in a few months.
Yep, see ya.
Hey, Nako.
Hello. How's it going up here?
It's going. It's been thinking a lot.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to have to deal with serious talks today.
Oh?
That trip they're doing next week.
Understandable.
Yep, I'm gonna leave a note with you before we leave today.
Wonderful.
But I'm gonna go checking on some others while I wait to finish up talks and gifts, and then I'm probably gonna go wander since I've been home.
No. Just one question before you leave.
What you got?
How did Willem enjoy your little gift of sorts?
He appreciated it. He is more intrigued now and trying to figure out where to get it.
I see.
Yep.
Oh, speak of the devil.
What did I do? Oh, no,
You're a
good.
bastard.
You're a bastard.
You're a bastard.
You're a bastard.
You're a bastard.
Oh, okay.
You doing
I'm
all
a
right?
bastard. Fuck.
Yes.
Also, I don't
I saw you. Been seeing you alone for most of the day, so I wanted to make sure you're all right.
Yeah, I got from one of the...
Yes, I had a bunch of things to think over.
If you're going to talk about it, I'm down to listen.
Warmers? Like, I know you say your fluff is kind of weird.
It's complicated. Let's say it like that.
Yeah.
This whole year's been fucking complicated.
That's your nice little shoesies.
Not trying to downplay it, I'm just saying I understand the complicated shit.
Sometimes me you wouldn't even understand my what I consider complicated.
for crafting jewelry. No, it's fair.
No, he's still number one. He wasn't on standby. Plus, he also takes longer. to do
I'm
it.
just saying, if you need me for anything, don't be afraid to ask.
His stuff is premium. I'm not taking his job.
Fair
I'm
enough.
done being the whole festive stuff, so if you need me in work mode, just let me know.
I see.
It's nothing related to the typical work. It's personal matter I've been having to think over.
You'll start again as long as you're more competent and not
Less fair than.
as long as you both want it. No forcing.
Yeah. It was enforced. We actually talked before we exchanged.
Good.
I think I see my wife.
Hello, Willem.
Hello, Laura. Good to see you.
How are you doing?
It's been a while.
It certainly has.
I've been alright. Mostly just been crafting and working on my thing and my little project. That's really it.
Your little project then. Potentially a little adventure from what I'm hearing you might be heading out for.
Oh, just a bit. I mean, I'm doing a project, and then I'm gonna try to host a house versus house tournament, friendly tournament. You know, I think it would be a nice little relaxing thing in the break. Also, keep our skills sharp. For those who want to attend, of course. I'm not gonna force it on anyone, but I think it would be a cool fun event. Come cheer your friends on. Come cheer your fellow housemates. Keep the spirit up before shit gets a little dark. You know, that type of vibe.
Indeed, it's only a matter of time before, let's say, dusk arrives.
Yes, I agree. Especially with like the more stuff people keep bringing up with stars, it gets slightly more complicated. So, trying to keep it light, up-hearted for now.
Yes. It's also going to be intriguing what you do with the little note I passed on to you.
Oh. The one Nonko sent me? Oh, well... It was a little bit of a shocker, I won't lie to you. However, I understand where it's coming from.
At least now you know where to go.
Yeah, it's true. Who knew it was the same place where the forge is located? Go figure. Of course it was. Well, same nation, but I'll find it.
I'm sure
I
you
might go
will.
look for it, but yeah, I'm hesitant from what I've heard. There's like 2 type of charms now. So I'm a bit hesitant to grab mine and finish it. As much as, yes, I want to finish mine, it just seems a bit scary.
I see.
I'm not too sure. Plus, I'm still trying to figure out other things. Star medals, all that stuff.
The choice is yours.
I do appreciate the help, though. I didn't know it was straight from you, though, so I appreciate it.
I mean, I keep it on the down low.
I respect the wishes.
I only did it partly because, well, it's you.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm honored. Oh, speaking of things for each other, have you tried out the water arrows?
Not really had the opportunity as of yet.
That's fair.
Been very
fair.
busy with discussions after discussions after discussions.
That's fair. Well, do try to take it easy during the break yourself, you know?
I mean, my way of taking it easy is exactly by work, though.
Well, then keep working. Whatever's easy for you.
I'm glad you at least didn't argue, because I was gonna say otherwise, you're probably the last person to have the right to argue.
No, not arguing. Not arguing. I'm a workaholic. I know I am. I'm still working through the break, so I'm not arguing.
Mm-hmm.
No argument here. But excuse me for a second. I need to finalize my gifts for people. I had to give it to everyone, including you. I had to go grab my bags. Too many.
Hey, Aura.
Hello, Virtues.
You doing good?
Alright, yes, I had a lot of thinking to do. Well, still do.
After that private conversation you had with Aaron?
Yeah, apologies for chewing you off there, though. I don't know how much you've been involved with it.
Yeah, you're fine. I was trying to find Aaron anyways, and I don't know where he is, so I'm gonna go look for him.
Well, last time I saw him, he got himself a drink and started flying.
Ah, so fucking anywhere. Wonderful. There, Naeus.
You're flying like that way.
That way? Okay. Actually, wait, who the fuck's up there? No, okay, that's not Aaron.
I'm kind of curious, at least.
Hmm.
You all that have magic side. Does the man of a
Yeah.
family be similar to each other?
Sometimes. Sometimes it can be very similar, sometimes it can be very different. I think technically it depends. Because if a family's limited elements are like pretty similar and the same, then they have the very similar signatures. But if you have that one weird one where it's like water, 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 then lightning for outer reasons, then it could be different.
He does speak the truth. I was looking for you all over the place.
I had to go do something.
I was aware you're indisposed, so that's why I came to look for you. So you're fine.
Alright, well, you have found me.
I know. I'm really good at finding people. Usually.
Yeah, exactly, except when it's me.
Okay, Mr. Watcher, whatever. I want to inform you of one thing.
What's the one thing?
You will be attending the ceremony, and you cannot say no. Mercy will be mad.
was planning to attend the ceremony anyway.
I'm aware. I'm just letting you know that I said I asked her already.
Good.
So technically, hello, brother-in-law.
Hello, you're already calling me that beforehand, but hello.
I know. It's no.
I gave your
official.
daughter a sword.
Why?
Because when I think people are ready, I give them weapons because I think they need the protection in case we're doing dangerous shit, which we're always doing.
Now my gift looks
She got a fan weapon.
Oh. Do I start making one? No, that's not my thing.
If you want to copy my thing and lay me a bitch, then go ahead.
Hey, I give pendants and small little enhancements.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I expect you to bring your date.
I will invite Harper.
And do not worry, you know who will not be there. We'll have a fake official ceremony for him later.
Oh, if
Mercy's
I
idea.
start fighting at my sister's wedding, she's going to kill me, regardless
He
of the
will kill
outcome.
You, me, the bystanders. So let's not. Mercy's scary enough as she is.
I actually have a proposal to bring to her, but I'm probably gonna have to wait after the honeymoon because I want her to teach one of my students some things.
He actually told me. Go on.
Yeah. He asked me for a difficult challenge, and well,
Mercy is pretty difficult. If you need help, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help.
well, Koa's case now, he's not trying to curse it or anything. He's
I'm not trying to curse him. But I mean,
That's not what I meant.
That's
That's not what I meant.
Oh, okay. If it's more combat, yeah, Mercy's a bit better. I'm still
Yes.
pretty good. I'm an honorary knight from her standards. Technically.
Yes, but my sister is my sister, and she got the same training I got, but she's actually been in a fucking war for 100 years, so I've been doing my own thing for a bit.
You've also been in that war. Hello.
I know, I'm aware.
You're talking to one of the councilmen who also are on the field.
Yeah,
front line?
yes, but which one's the? Riddle me this. Which one's the sister? And she got the same training I got.
Okay, well, riddle me this. I can
Riddle me this. Fuck you. I was gonna come there with that.
Everything from the spot.
You are gonna train your mind.
I do it with plenty of bit of text. That's what my not stupid little comebacks. That's for you.
Is she getting your last name, or you're getting her last name?
That's
or
a
are you
good
guys
question.
are you guys getting both? I don't know.
We have no clue.
Because usually, in like the woman gets the man's last name, but you guys are both lesbians, so.
Yeah, it's a work in progress.
Look, all I know if you take my last name, then directly the students can start calling you Miss Virtues. That's gonna get people really fucking confused.
No, one will call me Miss Virtues, please. Eve is fine. Eve is more than enough. I don't need to be called Miss Virtues because that's different. But yeah, we're most likely gonna maybe take both, make one a middle name, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Depends what she wants. Because I know your name holds a little power, mine holds a little power. It kind of depends where you go. Driscoll, Virtues, etc.
I took my shit and put it on his fucking head.
Yeah, we're aware.
That's fuck you to the old man.
Sure. I'm not a part of the family squirrel.
I mean, you will now.
Well, look.
It's in
Giving
the
Day
vows, you get the
dinner-
baggage.
The Christmas Giving Day dinner is already enough. I don't want to deal with him more. He's scary.
He
Okay?
is in fact scary.
He is very scary. But yes. I mostly came to deliver you the news as well as your invitation. So that was your invitation. Here, if you want to bring more than +2, then you can. But small numbers. We're trying to keep it just the immediate family and some close friends. The students that are visiting me as well.
I can invite Gio, but she might be busy with other things, so.
If she wants, she can. I know Andra and her lover, Silas, will be there. And Astari, since she's going to be training with me, will probably join.
I was talking to him before. He didn't know about why Mercy was where she was. I had to explain that whole story to him, so.
Oh. Maybe I never explained that. Well, I'm glad you explained that.
Well, I'm the best person considering.
Well, you did kind of put her in that spot.
He deserved it.
I suppose. It would still be nice if you were there.
I just thought it was like today. I would possibly thought it was like.
You know why?
No.
Did I not like the news?
You need anything, Exalia?
I never said that.
Besides, I wouldn't have met Harper, so.
That's true. You are happier now. It's rare you smile now, though.
I do smile sometimes now. It's a rarity.
Yes, it's rare, but it's because of Harper and your students, I'm sure. Probably.
I'm proud of a lot of them. They've been really improving.
You're a big softy.
Shut the fuck up.
Big
Do not
softy.
spread that shit.
Big
Do not spread
softy.
that shit.
Washes a softy.
Don't do not.
Squishy, squishy.
Ooh, you know how to piss me off. Ooh, you know how to press my buttons.
I mean, I'm literally marrying your sister. Yes, I know how to push your buttons.
You knew how to do that before that. You always knew how to do that. That had nothing to do with the equations.
It's not my fault we were born at the same time.
It's not my. It's not my fault we were both raised the same time period, they say. I mean, you're tactically right, but.
I was literally poofed out of thin air. What do you want me to say? Sorry?
Oh, I'm so sorry you were a Van's birth. I mean.
My birth doesn't make sense. It was two women.
I mean, that's hope for you.
I'm not like Relathon or Kristen. I can't just make life out of thin air.
Oh, what, you can't clap your hands and go, baby?
No, I cannot. As you can see, I don't even know what race I am sometimes. I have elf ears. I have dark elf writing. I don't even know.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of races that aren't elves have pointy ears as well, so.
Yeah, but they just look like elf ears.
They are especially knife.
I don't even know what to say to you about that.
Oh.
I haven't met another Dualahan as unique, is what I'm saying. You know, magical tattoos carved into them, etc. You know what I mean.
I mean, every Dualahan is a little bit unique, but I get what you mean.
First family unique. You get what I mean.
I get what you mean.
Would that even work, actually? That's a different question. That's a question for later.
That's something for you to think about later.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work with me, Mercy.
Question for a later year.
Good to see you. Yeah. It's good to see you.
Hello.
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 Good evening, you three.
Oh, Kokiri, actually. I forgot to mention, as you were one of my...
Hello, Lumi.
You're also invited to this
Hope
ceremony.
everything is all right.
Oh, that kind
It is, thank you.
I'm marrying...
Oh, that conversation kind of got
at the end of the
stolen.
month.
Were you about to say something?
though not now.
One plus one if you want.
Yeah, that's fair. We can talk more about it later. Although I feel like I know the answer to that already.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Ironwood's here and he's actually dressed up.
Oh, is he now?
In full suit and everything.
Oh. That's actually very rare. Who the fuck squeezed him into that?
Who?
I don't know.
I would.
Probably his wife.
You know, fair.
I forget he has a wife. He always seems like a bachelor type of man.
They literally just they skipped the dating and just went to marriage. It was the most bizarrest thing I've ever seen.
Like arranged marriage?
Seems like
or...
No, like they went, hey, you like me, I like you. You want to marry? And then they said yes. It was that fucking fast.
It took me years.
It took them like a day. It was so fucking bizarre.
Good for them, I guess. I don't even know what to say to that.
They're happy, so good on them.
True.
For anyone particular?
Oh, I'll have to get you some papers to sign up on later. For, Giovanni's, hunt.
Oh, yeah, give me them later. I don't want to do paperwork right now.
Not now. I said later.
Where'd Fizzy go?
I specifically said later.
Yeah, we're just double confirming.
Okay, fine. Well then I double confirm, you double confirm.
Indeed. I am gonna look for a white angel bitch, because I still need to
We
find
were
them.
looking for Araneas. They went that way last time I saw.
Oh, except now they're that way. Oh, Jesus Christ, this motherfucker's
Like, in
everywhere.
like the private island that way.
Actually,
That's when I saw them. Professor.
Oh.
I have a feeling you will find them that way.
Okay.
When you have time, please come find me.
I'm to the list.
You're never not working. Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
You're fine.
How have you been? We've only talked a little bit before.
I suppose I'm doing alright.
That's good. Hmm. Any plans for the evening or any for the holidays?
Continue on with work as usual for myself.
You really are curious students. Always working.
I mean, some people have to.
That's true. I'm not one to, well, I'm one to talk. I'm always working too. Technically I'm working right now, but besides the point.
Well, you're working on at least ensuring by the sounds of things everyone get their invitations for whatever ceremony.
Invitations, as well as getting other necessary ingredients for some rituals I need to do later. Star Heraldry takes a little bit more for me, so.
Oh. I see.
Especially when someone asks for the more hushed versions, like ancient divination and such. It takes way more out of me.
I mean, different kind of ancient practices takes always more, and let them not even mention dangerous. Hello, Silas.
Hello. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I told Virtues about the thing, and he seemed okay with it. A little teasing, but as of course the Mr. Watcher is always saying that stuff, so it's fine. He called me Miss Virtues, and I did like, nope, does not sound nice.
You don't like the sound?
I do. But it would be, if I visit, I'd be like Miss and Mrs. Virtues, and I don't know. But
That's fair. Well, have you seen your daughter anywhere?
No.
I'll find her eventually.
Remember, talk to Karma.
Want to hug? You.
Yeah.
Big place. Big place.
It's good to see you.
You as well. And hopefully next time won't be so as formal.
He tried.
She.
We will see.
Yeah.
And I'll get on to you about it just like I do your daughter.
Oh. I don't know. Interesting man. Might be them there. No, just looking at your Professor Sayori over there.
What about Sayori? Are
I'm
they
just
now?
looking at them. They've always been a oddity towards me a little bit.
How so?
Well, for starters, we both know ancient divination and star heraldry, but choose not to talk to each other about it. Just curious.
I believe that it simply not crossed their mind, as they're so occupied with probably the school's activities. Don't tell me if you actually
Anyway.
took the chance. That dog might them actually
Just my
happen.
divinations. Yeah, perhaps. My divinations just foresee a future that's intriguing about her.
No.
I always do divinations on Giving Day and Herald's Eve about the Curiosum students, as Virtues ask sometimes. More for my curiosity, and some are good, some are bad, but obviously, as long as I don't speak them into the truth, they'll won't necessarily come true, if you know what I mean.
I mean, if people trying to actively avoid something, then they might just accidentally, actively encourage it to happen.
Oh, I'm aware.
It's so
I
many
make sure that-
possibilities.
Yes, I make sure my divinations aren't too intrusive, more like branches.
Looks like my guess was right.
You found Uranus. Congratulations, you're better finding people. I wonder what they're gonna talk about.
Beats me.
Actually, I might go poke him real quickly, but I think Virtues has his grasp on him.
Well, you could always just tease him to surrender him temporarily.
You're so true. I like the way you think.
Hi, Aura. Happy Giving's Night to you.
Happy giving nights to the both of you.
I have something for you back at campus, waiting at your dorm.
Oh, so I have to return to campus.
You can see it when we come back for the year.
Okay.
It will be in good condition.
Oh.
Get a little surprise for you.
I see.
I hope we get to spend more time with each other in the new year. Genuinely.
The thing is, should we really say that, considering we said that last year?
We can say we hope. We can say we hope. We can say we hope. It's not jinxing if we just say hope.
Uh-huh. if it still if it ends up just like this year, then it even proves that is enough to jinx it.
I will hold on for hope.
Good day. Good day, you two.
Bubbles, we're gonna, me and Aaron are gonna go grab drinks. What?
I started drinking. I drink some more.
Virtue's gave a bit.
My boys.
Virtue. Am I just your boy to you? Okay,
I'm saying my vanguard.
Oh, you're just getting caught. You're not. That's actually probably good.
Really safe for me to travel.
Why is that?
The people we're against. Specifically.
Why is it always a game with you? Wait, no, I lost either way. I lost either way. Wait, I'm not that dumb.
It also feels like people are starting to go home.
Possibly. I don't know too much about that.
I'll be nice.
I have to give him a hard time. It's my job.
I'll just do it though, right?
He knows why you wanted to do it, so it's fine.
Hmm.
I know you do not like it, but the dress looks very nice on you.
Not having any luck, are we?
I'm trying to find Saber because they said they wanted to talk to me.
I haven't seen April this whole day, so.
Oh wait, not Saber. You were here.
Exhalia?
Exhalio, yeah.
Hmm. Let's see.
need to ask her a question. It might be an embarrassing question, I don't know. It seems to
What
be
was about the little romantic conversations they were having, or is something else more embarrassing? Oh, but
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't be gentle, don't be kind to her. She's just a baby girl, be gentle, be kind. How's the party been treating you, my lord?
Alright, I would say. Not like I'm enjoying it.
Do you have plans for the holidays?
Potentially, yes. Also,
Me and Mary will be out dealing with some things that is not really of your interest, but if there is anything the household needs of us, do let me know too.
I will.
We may be traversing as a country or wyvern, so I'll at least keep you updated in the region we're investigating.
Just remember,
Excuse me?
when it comes to those affairs, you have no support whatsoever from the house.
Of course not. That is why I simply will let you know in case there's something else that you have need of us. That way you do not worry about the concerned priorities.
Good to know.
Of course. Listen, I'm going to keep checking on the students, but I wish you a good holiday, my lord.
Likewise. Enjoy it while you can.
Thank you. Of course.
Well, it will be interesting to see how many of these individuals will enjoy their current little affair here. And any of these will live to remember it. That's the curious.
I'm just trying to see what you're staring at. It's about here.
I've just been observing
The tree?
more over the distance,
It's
but
a
then
cool
again,
tree.
It is. It's certainly unique. Again, you would expect stuff like that in Miffins.
I suppose. My first time here. At least that I know of, you know. But probably.
I just find it right now enjoyable. We're actually high up for once. Mountains are more comfortable.
Yeah, being high up's fun. I'm usually close to the ground. Especially all the people with wings. They're always somewhere up high.
Still, this is quite low down compared to what I'm used to.
Oh, so very high.
I mean, our homes in Wyron sometimes reach above the cloud layers, so...
Right. Sorry, someone distracted me in the corner of my eye over there. Well, enjoy your moment of peace.
We all should enjoy our chance to relaxation, enjoy ourselves as well as we can.
Exactly.
Welcome back, Imani. Imani?
Apologies.
You zoned out there for a moment, or?
Just lost in thought.
You too?
Yes.
Anything you want to talk about?
No. I think, just genuinely, I prefer the silence.
I can understand that.
Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit.
Anything interesting whilst you've been flying around?
Nothing.
What's wrong with Imani this time? Is he feeling alright because of... You're a useful piece. I can't let you be ruined. So how is it?
I don't know. I don't know the feeling I'm feeling right now. Should be happy, right? I just feel nothing.
Nothing.
Something I don't know how to describe.
I can at least definitely say, just by a tone of your voice, it doesn't sound. I can say at least by a tone of your.
The worst thing about hearing everyone's heartbeat. It skips a beat or something. Oh, and it breaks. It was a very horrible past. I certainly know that. I didn't think it so before I had the thing. I don't know. I don't know.
Finding the answers are sometimes not easy.
Perhaps.
And
On some level, I thought I understood.
I haven't said it in line, but that's what it says on.
I think I understand, but I don't know.
And what is it that you truly think you understood? Thought you understood?
A shipment could never really like an anchor. But
Wait, did
after all, I don't have lots of feelings. I don't know. Some stupid philosophy thing my father would say.
a ship without an anchor?
I don't know. It was. I kind of get it, but I don't know what he meant by that at the time.
At the time, which indicated you might have a little understanding better of what I mean now. I think I know what.
I guess. I don't know. Anymore. think I should probably keep moving around.
If that's what you think
You
is...
still will.
I will try. Imana, did you just lose your love? Was that what just happened? Did you get dumped by Gio? Was that what you were insinuating? Doing alright, Muriel?
Yes. I was just about to head out. I was going up here to see if there was anyone lingering about that I would want to say goodnight to.
Well then, I hope you get a pleasant night and good rest. And I hope that your endeavors with your sibling will go well over the break, as I've been informed.
Yes. Thank you for allowing us this leave as well. It's very much appreciated.
I mean, you're free people, I can't stop you.
Well, at the end of the day, we do still serve your household.
True. True.
But yes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and mistress.
And I hope the same for you. Just be careful out there. Just a recommendation.
Of course. Always very careful.
Hello, Stone.
How's y'all's event been going? It's good?
It's been going quite well. I was about to head out myself.
Yeah, seems to begin to be that time for everybody.
Yes. In my middle age, I find it hard to stay up very late these days.
Middle age?
Yes, I'm middle-aged.
Don't look like it.
Yes. I sort of stopped looking like I get old.
I'm trying to compliment you. Did it work?
Yes, I believe so.
What?
Okay, good. Because sometimes that comes off as some people get insulted and it's a pain in the ass. I have to explain.
Yeah, I don't get insulted very easy. So, thank you.
I figured you wouldn't. No problem. Cool.
Yes. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, mistress.
You too. So you like getting the nice view points too, huh?
I mean, observing from a distance has always been my thing.
Yeah, I tried doing that a little bit, but I kept getting grabbed by people. I'm getting pulled around. Yeah, I tried. You just enjoying yourself a little bit?
I mean, just taking time to sort through my thoughts before taking my leave to look into things.
I get you. Well, you need any help or anything, let me know, and I'm helping out if you need it, but you're pretty smart to do things on your own.
That I am, though. Finding answers sometimes is not easy all the time. Especially when it comes to certain stuff of different kind of natures.
I was gonna say, is it star related, but I figured that might not be the answer.
I do not deal with those cursed lights. I know some people deal with them.
Yeah,
No, I do not. I stay out of their games.
I mean, that's fine. Ain't nothing that's on my shoulder or anything. That's just that's how you take it.
Mm-hmm. And besides, they are not the only entities that exist.
Yeah, I figured it'd be a little more complicated than just what we got. Always seems to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go check up on something real quick, but if I catch you back here before you leave, maybe we'll talk some more. If not, save on your travels.
Hmm. Well. Oh.
I don't know. And we had to go through a whole fucking explanation with all of us trying to explain to you what love was. Mrs. The people here don't know that.
You're one to watch more, aren't you?
That I am. I'm not someone that enjoys festivities, per se.
That's fair. I was gonna ask if you saw Andrew anywhere, or Silas.
I've seen them walking around every now and then, though. Been a little while. I know they at one point found like a little hill that was somewhere behind there.
Private moments. Very well. I just came to wish you a happy Giving's Day.
I see. I see. Well, happy Giving's Day to you too, Eve of the Pandora Council.
Please, 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 you don't need the title. Okay, I better get going before I cause too much issues with virtues. Well, I'll be taking my leave. If you see Andrew or Silas, please let them know to contact me later.
I will.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good
Try
night.
to enjoy a little bit. Good night.
I got all my gifts. I'm happy. Started with you.
Is it because I'm the first you have run across?
Yes. Yes. Your also name starts with A.
True.
One big bucks for you.
Give me a moment. I need to put this away.
You're perfectly fine.
What in the world have you cooked up this time?
Well, when you open it, you see a brand new elegant quiver. As well as a little pocket dagger for emergencies.
Noted. And the dagger might actually be useful considering how much.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. Especially when we're dealing with experimental arrows like.
Yes. That one is extra padded, so don't worry. It can take the kaboom. I've had it so it's slotted separately too already. Thought it would be a nice gift.
So thank you.
Of course. Of course. Please. I will go be the man called Nick or something? Saint Nick? I don't know how to pronounce it. Anyways. Enjoy!
Sorry to do this to you though. Transport this back. I know it's gonna be heavy for you. I trust you.
upgrade you have to kill them.
Yup, you did say that. I remember.
So I have to break the cable?
Yes.
Yep, and then we summon it.
I have to completely tuned out that level. Wait, can I go faster then?
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
never gonna be doing.
I won't have to ever do that.
I think
yours is different. I think yours is different.
Mine's different.
When I
eventually summon mine, I need to speed run, like caring for it, building that bond, and then immediately kill it. If I have the bond over time, we'll cut a straight face.
They really did.
It's fine. I'm just thinking about murder. I'm aware, brother.
Wow, Fulton thinking about murder. Poor sounding kid. Oh my god.
I haven't killed anyone or anything on this fucking campus, but oh god, if you have riding balls about Tara learns how to.
And that one back to the topic of balls.
What did you expect? Wait, that was a topic down here? What do you mean, what did you expect?
Oh my god, you have. Oh my. You know, we're about to fight right now.
I wonder if I look at half the fucking sea shanties about sirens, what the. Oh, hello.
I don't know why. I feel like you follow the light on the hard of that for a second.
I have not fought you in forever, so.
I don't think we have in a while.
I mean, the last interaction I had of you actually doing something like of that nature was first day you shot me with a mountain.
Now there's a wonderful starry shaped crater there.
Oh, right. I
is there, I
think.
Bingo sheet, because honestly it's fine. Okay.
I don't know how much I can break it.
Well.
You too. I had the little message just passed along.
Oh?
Eva wishes that you contact her whenever you all get the opportunity.
Sure.
We will.
Okay.
I'm only sending the stone away for her.
Mm-hmm. We just wanted to inform you about that. The both of you.
Thank you.
Mm.
I hope goodness my mother is on. Here it is. Almost here. Deciding to keep it.
And then on top of that, you have my ice ability, so you have to dodge the ice might be.
How do you know that might begin to be almost like him?
And then if you somehow.
Sorry, I'm pretty sure that's his voice. Yeah.
I never said I didn't want to.
Because I have a heal AoE as well as a single heal.
Was not expecting that it would be.
You're fighting up a massive uphill battle. Honestly, when it would not be. Oh. I can stop that, I guess.
That's okay. He's doing us through hell.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make another island, more of my things and spas, but I
haven't really played over the massacre yet. I'm just gonna have whatever looks like that.
Every single morning at school.
He's the one that taught me discipline.
That's what the fucking rap is half the time.
You can watch it.
Honestly, if only I was allowed to use my other fun things I have, but it's not.
Okay, not. I'm sorry. His name is. His name. I know that call, but I was tell me it's the same guy.
I have to inform Berkshire if I far are doing the fighting. Interesting.
Yeah, I have to be very far away.
This is where my spear alone. Not only is it all dark mana, it's potent dark mana. Yes. Very interesting. Honestly, I one day want to test. I know I'm gonna get a ton of shit, but if I ever test the other things I can do on the campus. To be honest, I can't even poison dark mana users. Interesting. I need to figure out more about elements. I'm still trying to figure out how to.
Aaron doesn't even dare enter my bowl.
Well, no, he looks like he's got too much light on it to work with, so.
But like I said, even if you manage to somehow deal with the circle, you still have the issue of dealing with all my other abilities. And then on top of that, like, can I actually be honest about the thing?
I guess that's up to you. I don't care.
The Dark Sphere is only like half the ability.
Oh, joy. Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time per week I got beat up by someone of my own volition, I would at least have one nickel. Gee, I wonder what you look at. Yeah, I wonder what you mean by that one. Heck, we both have some fun out of it, so who's to say fun? Yeah, I get to catch myself and just beat the shit out of me for whatever I've done that's annoyed you then.
If I run full force with my roll, then that round down to
Oh no, I completely forgot it because there's information I didn't need about you.
Yes, but a lot of people have
Man, he's really being blunt today.
more than Silas.
I need to learn more things from you. 'Cause I know that you're still gonna be teaching me helping me with the other thing.
I already lost you. Where the hell did you go? Oh.
Oh yes, I like it. Anyway. That's a good name, honestly. It could be, there's worse ones out there.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, it rolls off the tongue, so it's not unpleasant to say. I don't know, out of 10, what do you rate the name personally? I'm curious what the judges think.
What was the name?
What the fuck? Wow, why you...
I get the name.
Hating people is very difficult for me.
Where are you going?
I'm looking at Ensley.
I believe last time I saw them was on the other side of the bridge over there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Careful.
You got a while ago. Sorry, mother.
I do appreciate all of you in your own unique ways. It's fun.
If there's one thing this academy has, it's a bunch of unique personalities.
Oh, entirely. Half of you are illogical. I don't think you survive a day in the wild, but that's
Oh, absolutely they would not.
well, no, because you're staying close to me, otherwise, because I'm not letting you out of my sight anyway.
You know what sounds really, really enjoyable right now? For a playing safe person spell.
I'll take your word for it.
I don't know what you're talking about anyway. I think someone's calling my name in this direction. Dang, I didn't hear that.
Yep. Couldn't tell you. Nope. Maybe you just busted him, I don't know. For doing what?
A fundamental thing.
Probably.
Observe.
Indeed. Also, Suki was looking for you.
Suki.
The bee. Oh wait, never mind. My bad. My bad. They were not. They apologies.
He's fine. How is?
Alright, I suppose. Just thinking.
Suppose. About?
Different things.
Like?
Personal matters. Let's put it like that.
There. What do break?
Probably yes. Look into more of those matters and other work-related things. Sure, it may be called a break.
Business.
Though,
Not true break?
not true break. I enjoy being busy.
Why not have true break?
I suppose not in my family's culture.
Can get, but if have seen, if always go, then can crash.
I understand that sentiment. A matter of fact, for me, it feels more stressful when not working. It feels odd.
Now feel odd?
Kinda, yeah.
Not truly working right now. Unless observing is work.
In a sense, it is, though kinda not. Like, it's a passive way of working, though not really in this case scenario.
Mean, always see, observe, even at academy.
That's when I don't have too much else to do. When I'm not in a trillion meetings after meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting.
See, that shows ends up hitting crash because non-stop.
Point given.
Hello.
Hello.
You might not think break good because how grow, but that show deep down do need.
Let me correct you on one thing here. It's not like I think it's not good. As a matter of fact, I view it as a good thing for others. As others seems to benefit from it more than I just don't view it as a personal thing for me. Or at least what normal people consider a break, I don't really consider. Different perspective.
What would see as break?
Good question. How to put it into words? I suppose certain conversations with certain individuals I consider a break. After all,
What make certain people make break?
well, for one, one feels just easier to be around. Other, it's actually enjoyable conversations in the lengthen things. At least once to put it once at ease. Not like to discredit other conversations, for example, like ours right now. It just certain one have
Certain conversation have more impact.
You
with
could say that.
certain people. Hmm. Notice talk to Naeus White Feathers.
True. Though I will admit, half of our conversation are at the very least various works that some of their things drives me up the wall, so well. We have to get those conversations. Mental game?
That's what think Koa explained. Some conversation like once. Like, is game on board where have to figure out right maneuvers. Has king, queen, bishop, but not actual board in head.
Ah. The word games. I do enjoy those, I will admit. Though I also am aware not everyone shares my sentiment on them. I know some people question like, how in the world I can stand them. Then again, can have grown up with those. Can have second nature in certain cases.
Not much conversation with people. Most common, not first language. It's better.
I mean, you're capable of holding a decent conversation, I would say. Your communication is working at the very least, I would say.
If was up to tribe, would have gotten worse, but still practice secret.
I mean, practice is the art of refining.
One day will be will word easy.
With enough practice, yes, most likely.
No question if was waving or just had hand up.
Good question. Considering it seemed they acknowledged us to some extent, so might have been signaling to us, though hard to tell.
See, Koa person not look up.
True.
Have pointed out multiple times. Today.
I mean, the only things that typically are, if you look up, is, well, us flyers.
Or people climb.
Well, people climbing like that is less common than us flying around. Or at least I haven't noticed too many people climbing.
Howdy.
Ainsley, this is
Oh, I feel
Look better. You look happier.
Threw Koa with legs, punched his face, threw off hill twice.
Much happier. That's good. That's good. Happy that you feel a lot better. Lots less people now. Like
yes, that's probably
more manageable with not strangers.
Some's getting strange.
It happens sometimes. Me and explore lots of good place, lots of good eye area, like nice.
Roof.
Horns with archway.
Yes, but it was hard, but manage. Don't do no up there. We'll get stuck. Almost.
I got stuck like half. They need bigger archway.
Is 'cause people live little.
It's small. It's like Cayenne size.
Yes. Buckles venture.
I'll leave be. Have good time. Bye bye.
Basay? Basay?
What was we saying? Kinda forgot.
Mental game.
Mental game. Yes. I know that some people are not a fan of it, as mental games, well, they can be a strain on some.
Plain not much. Smooth brain, most no connect.
And I will admit, it's a difficult art form, to say the least.
Can zoom.
Though can be quite a handy tool.
Can zoom. No get wife big dress.
Like, are you referring to like New Ways? Or well, the Giving's Day was kind of advertised as a ball, so it's more accustomed to be dressed up in that fashion, though.
Took a while learn what ball was.
So I will admit. Oh, hi, Koa.
Hello.
Hello. What you guys doing?
Just talking.
Oh. My, I don't know. Fucking too many people over there. My social battery over there has died. It's also weird seeing Irenaeus drunk. Not in a bad way, just.
Wait, he actually got drunk at the very last?
Yes.
He's been giggling a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's like full blown like giggling and shit. Yeah, no.
Well, he did say he kinda wanted to experience it, so...
I was given a very glowing review from him, which was nice, I guess.
A glowing review.
He said he respected me for always, doing I'm like, last of all that shit, reliable, good at what I do. He said I'm a lot, and he said I ask good questions and I'm a lot smarter than I give myself credit for, so.
Well, you do actually improve and shine.
Yeah. Just let loose too much sometimes. Like today, let loose way a little bit too much.
Did you though?
Might have mixed some fairy extract with some alcohol earlier. Twice.
I see.
Yeah, not the smartest thing. But a whole bunch of us did it. So, not actual fairy stuff though. Like actual fairy extract. I think it's just the name of it. But there was a stall of people where nobody bought anything to my knowledge from there. I really hope nobody did. The people that were running that stall, I think it was a guy that was green or something like that, and a guy with like a weird looking coat.
Oh yes, I
They were
saw
selling a whole
that.
bunch of bootleg narcotics, supposedly.
Huh?
Yeah, they were selling a lot of drugs that were potentially like under the table, like drugs and shit. So just out in the open, which was concerning.
I see. Oh, by the way, whilst you're here, you could also answer a question that we had earlier.
No, what's up?
Were you waving earlier at us, or were you just raising your hand?
I was waving at you guys.
Okay, did not wave at nothing. Got.
Yeah, I was waving at you guys. Saw you guys both up here, and I was oh.
Talk.
Indeed. Talking.
What's behind me?
Nothing is really.
Shadow?
Oh, shadow. Oh my gosh.
Your
My
shadow.
shadow's yeah, I guess it is behind me.
Yes. Well, is right there. Sun.
Yeah. And so, Aura, what do you think is the likelihood of that thing that I'm not gonna say the details? What do you think the likelihood of that thing that we talked about goes through the other day?
It's a little bit
what's the
50-50.
realistic thing about it?
It's a 50-50. It's a good thing to potentially try to push for, though I would be surprised if it not fully go through. Though it might get some action, at the very least, what I think.
I'll take what I can get, honestly. That's just the only solution I can think of to that little problem that we have.
Or at least, if it's the thing I think you were referring to.
A little meeting that we had.
the one with the representatives? Okay, yeah, it was the one thing I was thinking about. Good to know.
Yeah, I figured not the whole thing would get through. I just wanted to see if at least partial of it. That was my biggest hope.
Can't say for now, as it will take time to get anything even remotely going.
I think after the break we get back, I'm gonna try to take control. Not take control of Vanguard, but at least force a meeting and check and see what all of them did during the break and see if they tried to improve in an area. If Lance isn't around.
I mean, someone has to do it, and at this point I would almost consider you
Because I think some of them are lacking. Some Wilhelm.
At this point, at least from what I'm seeing, at least how you taking initiative, I would almost consider you like a semi-de facto, well, already potentially replacing one of those seats.
If it's the one I'm thinking about, that's what Nikos told me to replace his. He said if he wasn't there, it'd be my spot. Try not to rock the boat out of respect, but and again, I'm sorry for talking about work, but try not to rock the boat out of respect, but
I will say this. Don't feel bad about talking work with me. As a matter of fact, work is my way of relaxation.
that's my way too, but they all get pissy when I start doing it.
Well, I'm not them.
That's fair. You know, Nikos a while back told me that if one of those two of the heads wasn't there, I probably would be the head. And I tried to brush it off as if I didn't want to rock the boat, but I look at a lot of these first year Vanguards and I go, we've got some that are good, some that need a lot of work.
And like I said, that's precisely why I almost consider you already fulfilling that role to some extent, because you actually take the time to observe and figure things out.
Yeah.
You're putting in the work. Hell, you even managed to get us to assemble to discuss things proper.
It's a weird way to start that day.
It
Talked to Masa
is.
about it, ended up talking to Brom, and then got an idea, tried it, talked to Virtues about it, and then went to Menace, then went to Silas, and then he just said, hey, let's get a meeting together, and boom. 30 minutes later, I'm in a meeting.
How to put it like this, personally how I view it, at least from, to answer your question about the likelihood and everything, I view that it can go through to some extent, but I don't think it's gonna be as hard to reinforce into things as, for example, in the different houses, considering just the scale of things, how operation works. I think it's gonna get, like I said, things in motion, though not on the same regular basis.
We've had too many free days, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a problem with free days. I like them, but when we give people freedom, too much freedom, and it's coming from a guy that the reason I didn't try to stand out as much when it comes to doing the extra work, I didn't want to deal with the responsibility of it. I wanted freedom, but it's gonna sound very controlling, and I'm trying not to word it in a bad way, but I'll just rip the band-aid off and be blunt. You give people too much freedom, they get stagnant. They don't know what to do with it. They need order. I know I'm one of the last people that ever say something like that, but that's what I believe at this point.
I mean, it's either someone gets the work done, or nothing happens
Nobody
whatsoever.
does. I have this is the mindset I've always instilled. I told this to Masa day one. We work really hard at the beginning of the day, and you can play as much as you want, right? You buff as much as you want, get your spars done, get whatever work talks you need to get done, and then once you're done with all that and you've got your checklist done, then you can go summon a star, or, you know, go fucking hang out with your significant other, or go relax. Until you get your work done, you don't get to do those fun things, right?
Though it sounds like you're not dodging the responsibilities at this rate.
No.
The truth,
A lot of people get on my ass about it.
No, I'm gonna be real with you. Considering what you're already doing, I don't think it's really gonna be that much more responsibilities for you to take care of. Truth be told.
Really?
Yes. Like, if you're already doing the work, then what is it by just making it officialized? It might just mean that you need to attend 1 or 2 meetings.
I'll do that.
Okay, let's see only little. Y'all would have seen a Amel flying through, like, on the bridge down, just a little beep. I know.
Oh.
It was a little bit ago.
The heck? You okay?
Yes.
That's good. Well, if there's a way to get that officialized, I wouldn't be opposed to taking that the full officialize it, you know? Make it official.
Spine hurts. Spine hurts.
Oh no.
Then again, I will at least inform the head about it, though it ultimately comes down if a seat will be opened up. Though truth be told, I think there's gonna be opened up a seat, if I'm gonna be all honest.
Really?
Though,
If you think that's the case, I'll take it.
bear in mind, I can't really dictate about who goes on that seat or anything. It's...
No, you can't.
I asked, what I have to focus about is, well, the household that I am supposed to work with, which is, well, cavalry.
I mean, if I get the seat, cool. If I don't, I'm not gonna be upset by it. I just hope whoever gets that seat, then, if the seat is opened up, puts in as much work as I want to put into it, right?
But like I said,
yeah, Vanguard can run itself, but it needs a bit more. We need to check in more. We need to figure out what needs to be worked on. What can the house do for each other? It's not happening right now. Again, I don't blame anybody for it, right? I'm not gonna throw shade at anybody for it. It's worked. The way it's been working so far, it's worked fine. I'm all about innovating and improving upon something.
And I will admit, sadly, when it comes to our household, I see what you also mean, that we don't do too much when it comes to training. But then again, it's not easiest to get the type of training that is required. Hence why, before that suggestion was put up, I was typically pushing for more hunts or other missions. And what I was pushing quietly.
Well, how about this? While we wait to see everything get put together, at least we can do something productive. You have the power to make this happen. and I can give you the suggestion to make it happen. Why don't we do a joint exercise between Vanguard and Cavalry? Well, we had the simulacrum training stuff, right? That's small. That's easy to do. Why don't we have... How many cavalry members do you think that could lead or need help leading, do you think? That you go, hey, I think this person needs to learn how to lead.
Truth be told, it's hard for me to fully assess that as the current moment, as to assess that truly requires me to actually see them actually in a leading position,
Well, then
which
how
is
about
not.
this? I need my vanguards to fight, or I need the vanguards to fight. We need to fight, and cavalry needs to learn how to lead, right? So I can at least extend this for cavalry and vanguard. And if you wanted to expand it, I know Menace would probably be willing to work with Centurions on it. Cavalry grabs maybe 1 or 2 vanguards, maybe 3, and they fight a simulacrum. And you judge them based on their communication skills.
Indeed.
Think of it as a cavalry assessment. Not like a entrance exam, but it's an assessment to see, maybe an after break midterm assessment. Find their strengths, find their weaknesses. And you pick a simulacrum for each cavalry member, right? Make sure it's different so they can't try to strategize on the same thing to simulate battlefield.
Oh.
Never know what we're facing.
Yeah. Besides, you remember, we even encounter some creatures sometimes, or individuals that, you know, magic.
Yep.
There's some things you don't want to even try to use magic on that we have faced on multiple occasions.
Exactly. And we did talk about that. So, I suggest maybe think of it as, you can word it as, cavalry needs to do an assessment, right? We're going to use Vanguard to help with that assessment. And we knock 2 birds out with 1 stone.
Though another thing I also feel like that needs to be practiced slightly. If different kinds of missions, it's not always gonna be fight, fight, fight. For example, what was supposed to be a recon mission turned into...
Have an idea for that. Shot. For cavalry, let's say, vanguards are learning how to scout. That's something Brom taught us, right? We were taught scouting. So, for one of those assessments, you could have, let's say, you pick a student, right? We can either let the student know that they've been chosen to be watched, or we don't let them know they're being chosen to be watched. And we have cavalry with a set of people, and they have to monitor that student for, let's say, maybe an hour, right? Or 30 minutes. They have to follow them without that student realizing that they're being followed, right? Or being watched. It teaches you how to recon, watch somebody without being detected, right? Which you never know could be useful. And it would teach communication skills. Because you need to communicate with sending stones.
Yes.
And you could technically do that on campus, or you could do a little forest expedition right outside the campus for it.
I think if I can talk even Sayori as well into this, then both of those options would probably be able to happen.
Yeah.
Because...
Again, it's smaller scale than what we wanted, but at least it's something that we can get the ball rolling right off the bat, and I don't think it'd be as difficult as a wide sweeping school-wide change to how curriculum is taught. It's a good backup at least.
Besides, I'm also gonna say, I think we're gonna have time to at least readjust when everything comes back into action. As something tells me they're not gonna throw us into the fire first thing that happened.
No. But I will always put back on this. I'd rather hit the ground running than start slow and then pick up right at the last minute, personally. Now, if we get new students involved, right, well then, you know...
Then we kind of have to
takes a bit
take...
more time.
Yes, because...
Yeah, take a week or two.
Like, I don't know if you have heard me use this name as a reference or example. That we never want another Florence incident.
No. No, we do not.
That's why, like I said earlier, one of the things I pushed for in originally, more small-scale things to actually give them experience. Because experience is desperately needed for some. And I agree with your ideas.
As much as I love the hunts, and I do, I know they take a while to get set up. Because you have to get, what is it? Permissions to enter countries. You have to get a whole bunch of, what is it, bureaucracy shit.
Also, something tells me, which if we manage to get things going and rolling to some extent, something tells me things are gonna feel more alive in a good sense.
I think so too.
After all, personal trainings, sure, they are good and everything. The training as a group, that's a whole other beast. After all...
Something I've learned, right? We train too much individually and, well... I believe that is the reason why we have people arguing with each other during missions, because as Virtues put it, like I said, I gotta do a apologize for cutting you off. We promote individuality, which is fine. But we don't promote unity because we don't want to break down the individuality. I think having a week to think about it, right? You can do both. Promote unity and individuality, right? The teachers promote our unity while we promote unity, right?
I was also gonna say that you, if I'm not mistaken, you used to say like, you know how to fight. You're an excellent fighter. Though you, if I don't recall wrong, you said yourself, you're horrible when it comes to group fights.
When I first got here, yeah. Fighting against you and Gummy was the second team fight I'd ever had in a long time.
Do you want to know the worst part about that fight for you? Me and Gummy had to, like, never properly fought together. Like, those fights there, that was our first time fighting with each other.
Well, I just learned not to piss you off no more, because there ain't no way in hell I'm ever winning against you. I'm being pissy about it as much as I want, and trust me, I was pissy about it for a long while.
If it makes you feel any better, that shield hurt.
Well, if it makes you feel better, Cyrus Familiar ate it.
Oh.
That's why you never saw it again. It bit it in half.
True, I also realized it's a good thing we should not fight each other again, because Willem gave me some new arrows.
Yeah, no.
How about some water arrows?
I'd rather fight alongside you than against you, personally. No. I do want your opinion on something, though.
Sure.
How much do you want to bet that we might have to deal with gas?
Toxic gases?
Setting? Yep.
Highly likely.
Well, I know how to make masks that stop the smell of blood. It wouldn't be that hard to get me and Wilhelm start making a whole bunch of masks that are durable enough, right? They aren't gas mask-like, right? It won't protect the eyes, but I can make a whole bunch of those.
At the very least, I believe we should still have a bunch of spare masks as it is from Yersisil, because we were dealing with toxic fumes from down the ground under city.
I'm just realizing mine chefs are gonna have a whole bunch of toxic fumes, probably.
Toxic fumes, flammable fumes. We already know it's gonna be filled with magma. Let's not mention all of the sharp crystals that people might accidentally get themselves impaled upon. The fact that they might actually be the cause of their own berry sake. Mines, well,
very much.
Are branching paths, so navigating, so not getting lost. There's a lot of things that comes into play.
I'm 100% gonna talk to Braun when we get back and make a mandate for... Try to push for a mandate of a weapons-only class. Where it's a mandatory, you should be there to learn how to use a weapon. Or at least get started on learning a weapon that best fits a student. So they can fight without, or at least get on the right path to fight without magic. Example, we have Akuma, right? She's been trying to learn 3 different types of weapons, and from the reports that I've heard, she's not great at any of them. And this isn't me saying a story's bad, but this is something I've known that they lack a bit. I don't usually see them when they spar use a weapon. They just use magic, and then magic's highly explosive and not really ideal for a mine shaft environment. Not trying to shit talk my own house, but those are 2 problematic things that if you had to fight without using your magic, you don't know how to use basic hand-to-hand combat or martial combat, well, you're more of a detriment than a advantage piece on the battlefield. If I had to break it down to the brass tacks there.
Yeah, I will admit, I myself will have to limit my own magic usage to some extent because I can't use all of my sigils as I typically use. I'm saying the dark sigil have a bit of a punch to it, though the arrows should still be fine. Considering the arrows are so small scale.
There is something that me and Nako were talking with Masa about a while back that could be useful, but it had to be done on a wide scale. Takes time for people to learn magic, right? Learn new things, or even learn a weaker version of their own stuff, right? But what if you could get enhancements to a weapon or an armor piece that could potentially do a lesser version of a spell that you do? Or a lesser version of an elemental thing that you do.
Enchantments are a thing.
Yeah, Nako knows how to do them.
Like, everyone is so focused on rune crafting, they forget the other branches that exist. Because
no, obviously I can't force a school-wide mandate on it, but if we can get a lot more people to start adapting these types of things, I feel like it'd give us a boost. Yeah, you're right. There's more branches, though.
Yeah, because everyone is focused on runes. Runes are decent, but they are not everything. Enchantments are a thing. Like I mentioned. There's other schools, though they're not really best for combat situation because we have transmutation technically also as a thing, though.
because the thought, right? Again, this is a very much I know is not gonna happen because it would require a forced mandate, and we wouldn't have the time or the manpower to even get all of that. But it would be nice if we get at least one person, like maybe there's how many cavalry members led in Neptune last time? How many squads were there in each side of the deployment?
I believe there were like 4 to 5 ISK per, and each of them have 5 members themselves.
So, if you could get at least 2 out of those 5 squad, right, to have enhancement, or at least one of them in each squad, of an enhancement of something that's lesser than if let's say they have a big, let's say they're a person that's known to have like big magic stuff, right? If you get at least a lesser magic thing or lesser enhancement on your person, right? That allows you to do something that you did before, but it's a lesser version of it or something similar to it, right? For Masa, for example, what if he had something that could shoot fire out of his gauntlet, right? You know, not as big flashy stuff, but it gives him a bit of range, like a pushback range, right? Because you don't want fire in your face, right? Hypothetical. At least Nako was telling me that that was possible, right?
It definitely should be
people that you, yeah. Honestly, you get people that you know are problematic in the sense of they just do big explosive stuff. At least convince them to get those enhancements, and you don't have to worry about them as much, and they don't have to feel like they're all a sitting duck.
Yeah, it's also a matter of the fact like certain magics are inherently better or worse with different kind of situations. For example, in this case scenario, if you do explosive magic, especially like large scale, that's gonna be a detriment.
Yeah.
If you just, for example, do something large that just...
You have a one for me.
Would be with wood during break, so.
Okay.
Training. Can't wait
Yay.
till you get thrown off a cloud again.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
But yeah, no. Because I look at Nomi, right? Love him to death, but if it's a mine shit, if it's in the mines, this is not ideal for Nomi, right?
Well, if it is as Nomi claims to be, well,
Yeah.
he should not even be allowed to be deployed nearby that mine if his things are to the scale that he claims, which, not gonna lie, I feel it's personally like a slight exaggeration. There's only so much a person can hold mana-wise.
I've never seen him, like, actually, even on deployments, I've never seen his magic in full effect. I don't know.
But yes, from what's been described, his magic is not suited for a mine, especially a fiery mine like the one we're going to.
Can he use a weapon?
Potentially, I don't see why not.
It's 2 a.m. Cards down.
Oh, well, shit.
Well, actually quite a productive talk.
Very productive.
And hey,
Right out of my ass, but you know what? I think it worked.
hey, managed now to talk Koa more into like, hey, council position might not be so bad.
I mean, he He'd take it if it's offered. He'd take it, right?
Like I said,
You force him to take
I
it.
can't offering or anything though. It's just like
No, you cannot. No.